What's up, Jabs? Hello? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Things seemed off for a second. Hey, let's see what we did with our fishing. Bunch of bottles. Half a bill worth of tuna? Half a bill worth of... Yo, we made like $1.5 of just treasure fish. And then we got 3 of those bags. Nice. And we got a moss-covered mat. Okay, top left piece. I can't remember. Where's my sailor? There it is. Oh, okay. Have top left, have far left, bottom right, bottom left. So I got the full left side. It's top middle. Looks like I need, I think, top right. Oh, I didn't turn this in yesterday. Let's go do that too. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There's probably 3 of them, isn't there? Oh, 9 hours from now. I must have just missed her, didn't I? Why does this say 6 hours? Oh, never mind. That's why. Yo, what's up, Wraith? How you doing? See what we get from these. Some concentrated and sharps and such. Up our die box. We should have 2 more in here. Yo, what's up, Fug? 45 stream streak. Holy jeez, some might call you an addict. Some might call you an addict. I think in general, I seem to use more blues than the sand dice, or water than the sand dice. That's what they are, right? It's like beach and water. Yo, what's up, Bosh? Vosh, not Posh. I did drink some of my coffee. That is very evident. Okay, we'll roll the blue one, even though it's a 50-50. Chance to get double coins sounds nice. Ooh, and we got one. See, now I don't know. Now the stats, there's 2 chances. If we roll a 6 or a 2, but it's a higher chance of getting the beach one. So we go with the beach one. Oh, tragic. Oh, we need to get that anyways. Roll another one. Now we're on to the blue one. Okay, and I don't have any more sand ones, so I'll wait till tomorrow. Maybe I should have got one more beach one. My farm's not ready? Oh, man. I wish we would... I wish I'd make food lighter in the family inventory. Just let me put like 1,000,000 grilled chicken there. You told me? What do you mean you told me? What did you tell me? I have so many workers now, like legs on my game when I do that. Okay, to the grind. The nice thing is now, since I'm not dumbing, although missing out on that XP. But the nice thing is, did you? Oh, I must have missed that. Did I feed my pets after you said that? Because I remember somebody saying to feed my pets. Maybe I misheard you, or misinterpreted you, misread you. Oh, it tastes good. I like this animated loading screen. I feel like this looks so much more, even though it's so subtle, right? Just little subtleties go such a long way. Makes it feel a little more polished. Like there's a little bit more effort being put in. I like that. I'm going back to Serenia 1 because I've been getting orbs like crazy on this channel. I don't know. Maybe it's my new lucky channel. Ever since I've been hanging out on it too, I've been hitting my armors. Ooh, we gotta add that. I don't think I updated my sheet yesterday too. I think I forgot. I did. I didn't even sell anything yesterday either. Clear safe. I like to keep my safe clear. What do I think of the trailer? Looked good. Didn't show a lot, but it showed enough for us to have an idea of what the class is now. I'm definitely going to play around with it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
I try to always set up the commands so you can just copy and paste it. Let's get to the grind. I think it's more of a 7 a.m. issue and the less of a Zethian problem. That's why I'm drinking my coffee. I have the same issue in the morning. I saw a picture of some Michigan lawmakers apparently are getting upset at Canada because of their fires, because of the smoke. I don't know how true it is, but if it is true, it's kind of remarkable that even after them struggling with the fires in California, do they not realize how much bigger and how much more dense and how much more rural Canada is? Do they actually think that it's possible for Canada to stop all of its forest fires? Like, Yeah, are they gonna try to sue the jet stream? Elstone is on? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just charged it. Yeah. Start charging Canada a carbon tax for all the smoke that's blowing in there. Oh, what's up, John? How you doing this morning? You bet 100 bill it's gonna ascension the class? I mean, I think everybody knows that's the most likely option. It wouldn't make you Nostradamus to predict that. Really, you got a 50-50 chance. Right? It's either ascension or it isn't.
Heads it is. You win this round, Lucky.
We get to roleplay as Yosemite Sam. Video collaboration with Warner Brothers when I'm excited. I'm excited for the class. It really depends on a lot of factors. I can't say whether I'm going to main him or not, but it's not off the table. It's not like Dosa, where as soon as I saw the smoke little minions, and I was like, oh no, sorry. It's just when you take a look at Deadeye, right? she's an Ascension class, but she has her pistols. She has her shotgun, which is her offhand, and then she has a rocket launcher. So we still don't know that third one is, right? We don't know what the awakening weapon is. Because I'm going to go out on a limb here. I think this is a safe assumption. The grenade's probably the offhand. Yeah, I know there's no info on the awakening at all. Yeah. Hey, that's what I originally thought they were going to do with Deadeye. A lasso grab. There's no chance they miss out on this opportunity this time. But they're going to add a little animation to it. It's going to be a long-range grab like Corsair, but it's going to be like... so you have time to react. Give you some magic. Yeah, like he's got that mechanical arm, so I mean that could be just a cosmetic thing outfit wise. Like if you take a look at Warrior's Goyen one, right, he has like a magma arm and it doesn't really mean much. But maybe there is more to that mechanical arm. I wonder if maybe he uses it to kind of like jump high and stuff, right? Where you like put his arm on the ground and it'll act like a spring, but because it's like a mechanical arm, it's got super strength and throws him up into the air, and maybe it does stuff like that. 8 days to the ball, you guys. Almost 1 week. 1 week from tomorrow. Felt like it was so far away when we're in like April, right? And usually the ball's in June. I'm like, oh man, I gotta wait all the way to the end of July. It felt like we were waiting forever, but all of a sudden, you know, it feels like it snuck up on us. A week away nearly. Hey, good morning, Amexi. How you doing? I'm to stock up on this soju. Maybe. It's not raining, so you're happy. That's kind of ironic because it's supposed to rain today here, and I'm happy. Bring all that rain over here. If only the jet stream went in the other direction. I'm doing great though. I had a pretty good sleep last night. It was kind of short, but still good. As long as my sleep isn't interrupted, it's usually pretty good, even if it's short. Like, I'd rather have a solid... I'd rather have a solid 4 hours of sleep than like 2 sets of 3 hours. Yeah, maybe you send it down. You're the hero Canada needs. Iceland to the rescue. Hey, what's up, Neri? Good morning. What can I do that in this chat? Since you're sending rain our way, I'll give you VIP. Just keep sending more. The nice thing is the wind has actually changed directions, and it's kind of coming from the south of us now and pushing the smoke more north. So hopefully, I don't know how much it'll affect the people in like New York and Michigan today, because they'll probably still have that smoke over them from yesterday, but they should have some reprieve by tomorrow or later today. And then hopefully with the rain that's coming, hopefully we have a good amount of it, and it really helps helps us get a control on the fires. And the parasite thing. Yeah, it makes me worried about that. I was watching a little thing about that, and man, that's right up against the Canadian border. I haven't really been hearing much about that in Canada, though. But it definitely makes me want to be more cautious about what we're eating here, because apparently it's like a 3-week long parasite of just like having stomach issues for 3 weeks straight. Apparently it's really, really painful too. Yo, good morning, guys. Sure, being in Michigan, yeah, Diesel's there. Ugh. Wonder if Diesel's even in chat yet. I feel like that comment was wasted. That reminds me, I need to give the review. I should probably re-review the new outfit. It's kind of distracted in the middle of it. I ended up taking like 3 times longer than usual. Maybe after the next orb I'll do it. Maybe I'll wait till a little bit later. Ooh. Little nighttime. Hey, what's up, Nikatsu? Good morning. Did you? Excuse me. Let's see. The new Pep to Loop. Yeah, don't say that in an airport. Iceberg lettuce sold at Taco Bell. Locations linked to the Cyclospora. Okay, interesting. Yo, John, you still here? By the way, what did you think of that? Spain versus France and England versus Argentina. I saw that and it cracked me up because that game started so physical. We have a Taco Bell here, and I'm not a big fan, to be completely honest. Maybe I'm just ordering the wrong thing every time I go there. We have a taco place here called Taco Time. I don't know. It must be just like the Canadian variant. I don't know if you guys have it in the U.S. But it's cheaper than Taco Bell in terms of price. And I've never had any issues with it. They have good deals too. Like their Taco Tuesday it's pretty wild how much you could get for $20. You're not a great cook? I actually pride myself on my cooking. I feel like I am a top tier home cook. Not a chef or anything. You obviously square me off against a chef. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to say I could probably take down some mediocre chefs, we'll say. There was a lot I can make and a lot of techniques I know that I enjoy cooking. It's one of my happy places. It reminds me of Demolition Man when he's in the future and apparently Taco Bell won the franchise wars or whatever they called it. And that's all that was left everywhere was Taco Bells. I am no Iron Chef, but I could throw down in the kitchen. You know what? I couldn't have said it better myself. Yo, pretty good, Spooder Bob. I feel like I keep getting a lot of these orbs. Or not orbs, sorry, towers. I don't know where the orbs have been at, though. Haven't had a single one yet. But there's going to be one popping up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any predictions for the ball? I got a bingo card for it. I got 2 bingo cards. One's a copium card, but the other one's actually a prediction card. The prediction card is the more realistic one. The copium card is like, if there's anything on there, I'd be super excited. Although I did forget to put one thing on the card, which is family fitness stats. 1 second. Hey, good morning, Bucky. Wait, was there an orb there? No, there wasn't an orb. Oh, crap. I need to get back down there before the thing dissipates. Unless it already did dissipate and I didn't see. Oh no, chat. Dragor. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I wish I could just do that every time. There's the orb. There it is. You're a fairy for an orb? You got a big fairy, don't you? The fairy's just walking, not flying. John has that clip on speed dial. Can't even remember the context of that anymore. You guys think there's going to be anything that knocks our socks off this ball, though? Oh, I didn't even see your questions or statement. I hope they make gears sellable again to allow people to choose to enhance or save. I really want to remove the cap on AP. And that's... I don't know. I agree for a different reason. Maybe the same reason, I don't know. I kind of liked the game before the pity system was in, but the marketplace was your pity system. For the items that were appropriately priced on the market, and there were people willing to make them and sell them, but they would get to sell them for a premium to the people who don't want to risk the RNG, right? I felt like the marketplace was the pity system, right? You just had to pay a premium for it. Now, obviously, there was some issues with that because Pearl Abyss didn't properly price some items, so they were just never on the market. But that felt like an easy solution, right? Like in the case of Pen Devos back then, just have the market price way higher. This game is still live? Yes, it is. Still doing quite well. We got a week until some potentially big announcements. Yeah. And I wonder if that's going to go away too, Modres, right? You never know. We could end up getting the next tier of life skill gear that ends up making that unsellable. What time is the ball for me? It is... They did an official announcement yesterday, right? It is... I think 6... my time? No, 9 my time. 6 Pacific. That's right. I couldn't remember if it was 6 Pacific or 6 Eastern. Oh, it's in the evening. Yeah, PM. Yeah, it's gonna be really late. No, that's even later than that. Oh no, that's right. Duh. I can't math. Holy crap. Yeah, because that'd be +7 for you from 6, and that would be 1 a.m. You're right. Which means if you want to watch the whole thing, you're going to be up to like... Because it's usually like 3 hours long. Why so sleepy? Yeah. Despite having a short sleep last night, I slept pretty good. My coffee's hitting nice this morning. You'll just be on the sofa? Yeah. On the sofa with the phone? See, the thing is if I tried to do that, I'd end up falling asleep. I'd be like... And then all of a sudden the phone would fall and hit me in the face. I can't be the only person who's laid there watching something and had their phone fall on their face. Watching on the TV? Oh, okay. Do you, like, just cast it to your phone? Or, sorry, from your phone to the TV? Or do you use the app? Because every time I've tried to use the Twitch app on my Samsung television, the TV app is awful. The Twitch app in general is awful. Yeah, I'm hoping too with them officially launching the vertical mode, and as more streamers start to adopt it, they will work more on the app as well. Use YouTube. I mean, you could do that too, right? If you're trying to watch it, but I mean, if you're trying to watch a stream of it, like you guys are obviously all going to be watching the ball through me, right? So, although actually, I guess, wait, I do stream on YouTube, so that would work. Never mind. I forgot for a second. I stream on YouTube as well. You use Chromecast, and yeah, Chromecast is nice. Nice. I need to find a stream. I mean, I guess I could just do it while I'm live, but I was going to say I need to find a stream, like another streamer who has the vertical format set up on their phone as well, or on their stream as well, and just sit there and tinker with it. Because if I better understand how it feels from the viewer experience, then I can better understand how to tailor the streamer side of it to cater to the viewer experience, right? Yeah, there's like nobody who does it. I mean, part of the issue with it is, though, you're basically having to render a completely different stream, right? It's not like when I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, it basically just renders it once and then uploads it in two different directions, so it's basically all bandwidth. It's actually a completely different stream that's being rendered and then sent to Twitch at the same time simultaneously. So people might, A, not have the bandwidth for the additional, or have the, yeah, have the bandwidth for it, or they might not even have the computational power for it either, right? The thing is, the nice thing about having a 5090 is not only is it super beefy for gaming, it has 3 encoders on it, and each encoder has I can't remember, I think it's more than a dozen, I can't remember the exact number, but each encoder is able to handle, each encoder chip I should say, is able to handle something like 12 different encodes or more. So, like, yeah, the 5090 is just kind of a beast in regards to that. There's tons of space to render lots of stuff. But, like, every time you use something that uses those codecs, those encoders on there, even if it's something like NVIDIA Broadcast, right? Like, if you have it doing filters on your microphone, if you have it doing filters on your camera, each one of these takes up an encode. How do you do it? So right now with Twitch, you have to use the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, and when you turn that on, there's a little option below it to add a secondary feed, and then you also need software. I use Atom Multistream to set up a secondary canvas. Just one second. I'll show you. Let me clear off to the side here. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's see. We will go to. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add it in both scenes. Okay, so we're going to add it to this scene here. And then, so I can show as well, I'm going to add it to this scene here as well. Okay, so, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Right? So I have my different scenes here, and you have the vertical one here. So this is the vertical canvas. This is actually, it looks like in this scene, I don't have my camera on top. I actually need to adjust that for Twitch. Anyways, so yeah, this is basically all the scenes for the vertical one. Obviously, I don't need as much on it. I have a lot less real estate to work on the vertical canvas, so I got to be really careful what I put in there, right? Unfortunately, you can't actually, if you're watching vertically, you might want to turn it horizontally to see, because the edges are cut off on the vertical mode. But yeah, I have everything linked. So like when I change, as you can see, right, there's this little link button here, and I can link the scene to my normal scenes, right? And I can link each one of them. So I just messed that one. But as you can see, like when I switch scenes, it'll actually switch it on both the horizontal and the vertical simultaneously because I have the scenes linked. But yeah, this is all from within this. And then in order to enable it, let me go back to the live mode. Right, you go to stream. You got to use the enhanced broadcasting here. I'm trying to move this because it's in the way, but it's moving with it. I'm an idiot. But then there's the additional canvas part here, right? And this is where you select that extra scene, right? And then that allows me to upload that secondary feed to Twitch as well. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. It just makes your OBS feel a little bit cluttered. That's the nice thing about the ATEM multi-stream thing here is you got the live mode and the build mode. So in the live mode, you can set up the UI to have all the things you need to access when you're live. Because I don't need a lot of those access to a lot of those features when I'm, when I'm live. That I have in the build mode. Yeah, I've had a fair amount of people come in and say, "Hey, wait a minute. You have your stream set up for vertical mode." And they seem to be, people in general seem to be happy about it. I think one of the biggest problems too is a lot of people are so used to Twitch being so crappy, the Twitch app being crappy on the phone. So people just kind of give up on it, right? They don't really use it unless it's an emergency. But I think as more people do it, it will become more popular. As it becomes more popular, more people will start doing it, and it could snowball, right? You're afraid of your PC getting fucked up? What kind of hardware do you have? Here, just 1 second. I'll load your stream. Probably says below your stream, right? Most people have it below. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Good question. Well, if you ever need a hand setting it up, I have no problem. Yeah, it's something new that they just did recently. And it was in beta testing for quite a while. I was part of the Twitch beta for testing 2K and the vertical stream. I had issues in the past, and I haven't had any of those since. I think the issues that I was having was actually unrelated to the enhanced broadcasting and more related to the issue I was having with Chrome. Because as soon as I figured out that it was Chrome causing the issues, I haven't had any of those other issues since then either. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Like I said, it's pretty easy to set up. The hardest part about setting it up is just trying to figure out what to put on it, because there's so limited real estate, right? You obviously want your camera on it, and that was feedback I got from the stream, is the camera is better off at the top instead of the bottom, because at the bottom there's the chat feed, right? So it'll cover up your face. And then obviously because you're gaming on widescreen but you're in a vertical format, you gotta kind of zoom in on the character. So I try to get as much useful information about the character there. That's why I have that's actually why I have the cooldowns right here and the health bar right here and the character, so this whole vertical section where most of the important stuff, I mean, buffs aren't there, but most of the important stuff is there. Good question. I haven't seen anybody try to make a clip while in vertical format. Maybe if one of you guys are on the phone right now, try making a clip right now while you're sitting there in the vertical format and see if it makes the clip in vertical. I actually have no idea about that. Because, yeah, it would be great for shorts. Absolutely. Oh, in OBS. Oh, I don't actually have a thing to make clips directly from OBS. I just leave that completely up to the viewers. It's better resolution than Twitch, is it? Okay. Shit. Maybe that's a rabbit hole I need to dive down and... Honestly, I should do that too, because there are times where I'm like, chat, clip that, chat, please, quick, somebody clip that. And then they don't end up clipping exactly what I want. Part of it's cut off. Build this clip. Let's see, testing clip. Oh, okay. So it still clips it in the horizontal mode. Amateur clippers, I tell you. Hey, you're not blameless either, Nikatsu. That clip for Dragor, I would have included me falling out of my chair. I would have made that a 1-minute clip and included all that too. Testing to make it a vertical clip. Yeah, so I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe I need to manually do it on my end to clip the vertical view of it. If you go to the clip, you could download either? Okay, interesting. The preview of the clip. So maybe it depends on when you make a clip. Oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if when you make a clip, if it actually records both in the clip, and then depending how you're viewing it, right, it'll play the clip in that format. Interesting. Yeah. I imagine when you record it directly from OBS, it's recording your the native output, right? Where when you download it from Twitch, you're downloading the scaled down and post rendered output, right? Which obviously is going to have a loss in visual quality. I'm trying to see if there's a button for me on PC to switch it to vertical when watching it, but I don't see anything. You think it'll work if I just tilt my monitor? That would actually be kind of sick if I could do that. If I set my monitor up in vertical mode, I wonder if it would change the output to vertical. The Twitch output to vertical. Would the browser detect that? Or would Twitch detect that? Anybody have a monitor in vertical mode? In portrait mode, I guess, not vertical. I wonder what happens if you try to watch it. If you set it in vertical, well, I don't really want to do that right now to test it myself because initiating and changing resolutions could cause issues with OBS. I don't want OBS to crash because I'm trying to play with that. I do need, like, rulers, though. Or something. On my screen when I'm watching something. Like, that's one issue. Is, like, for example, if we're trying to watch a video, it's kind of hard. If you're watching it on phone in vertical mode, then the edges of the video are going to be cut off. So there's some hurdles I need to kind of work my way through. Portrait in Windows doesn't auto-change it. Interesting, okay. Maybe it's a setting in Twitch? I don't know. Maybe this little Agris event is a little sign that they're going to be like, I think it was journals or something, right? I wonder if they're going to do something, maybe increase the max Agris and how much you get every day. Yeah. One of the biggest things I think Twitch should do is in the player, since we're able to send out different audio outputs, right? Like that's how I make it so music and stuff isn't stored in the VOD, right? And how I separate the audio on Twitch and YouTube. It'd be cool if there was, if they gave us the ability, if the streamer themselves puts in enough effort to separate all their different audio outputs onto different channels, if the player also reflected that. So then you guys could control the volume of the microphone, the volume of the music, the volume of the game sounds, the volume of the sound effects on your end as well. If I separated them all, right? Because, you know, I got 6 channels I could filter things through. And I feel like that'd be really nice for the viewer experience. Well, primarily because of the balance, right? But sometimes, right, some people, you know, sometimes the sound effects will get a little out of hand. People start going crazy with it. And some people would prefer to turn the sound effects on. Some people don't want to hear the game effects. Some people might want to listen to their own music, right? Some people want the might want the microphone cranked up. Yeah, that doesn't quite work the same way, though. But something like that, you know, yeah, there are ways to kind of separate it, but it's not the same as if it's done natively. Bro, come Nordwar. The hell? Wait, what? Finn, you okay? What's going on there, fella? Mods, get ready. I don't know if I could deal with that kind of latency. I remember when the servers weren't centralized on North America. Kind of drove me wild. I wonder how much longer Biceptimus is going to be on vacation for. He probably took like, what, 2 weeks, would be my guess? I'm sure he'll be back for the ball. A week? Okay. So he'll probably be back on... I think he should probably be back now, right? Didn't he? I could have swore it was like the Friday. It was like the Global Lab stream, and I was like, oh yeah, where's Biceptimus? He's supposed to be doing the Global Lab notes. Who approved this time off? So I think it's been about a week now. I guess he'll probably be back tomorrow. Maybe. Tuesday's coming back? Ah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So that's the smart way to do it too, right? Leave the first day of the weekend, or the... Yeah, and then you have the 2 days of the weekend, you have the whole next 5 days, and then you have 2 more days of the weekend, and then come back. To minimize opportunity cost and stretch it out a bit longer. One day before the ball. Yeah, I haven't played PoE 1 in quite a long time. I didn't get to catch any of those announcements either yesterday, but I did have Quinn's stream open the whole time to collect the drops. Yeah, I wonder what the logistics is behind that annoyed cherry. I wonder if they ask them or if they're always reaching out. Maybe they ask Quinn and he's like, he doesn't really want to do it. He's more like enjoys observing. He likes watching. I had a feeling somebody was going to type something. I should have known it was going to be you. We're going to get a little red orb. Like how the ad break starts right when I get a yellow orb. Maybe I should have tried to pause it. Well, too late now. About to find out. Is it gonna go red? No. That's right, we take the yellow though. I haven't got a single green yet today. Hey, what's up, Klish? Good morning, afternoon, evening, depending where you're at. GGG loves Ziggy. They always have. Even when he didn't play the game that much, he still did the interviews. I want to say that's a little bit odd, but I guess I'm probably missing a lot of context, so I don't really want to jump the judgment. I had my second to last written exam today and passed at 96%. Good shit. One more to go. Sounds like you're well on your way to being done. Good. Felt like a popping maker. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, you guys. I'm gonna be fending for myself tonight again. I know. Yeah, yeah. I know. I was looking it up on my phone this morning. Yeah. I know. We need lots of rain. I mean, it needs to last longer than 5 minutes, though. Like, and I hope it's rain on the fires, too, and not thunderstorms creating more. Don't forget that light, please. Ooh, we got rifts today? Well, I guess it's rift time. Good thing my maps are ready. Oh, let's not do that. I wonder if I have enough sharps to do my clicks from sharps today. Oh my god, I'm 20 sharps short next time. Actually, wait a minute. There's 20 sharps right there! Perfect. Abandon me back up. You can't? No, you can. Oh, oops. Accidentally teleported up there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those for the thing. Then I'm gonna have exactly 0 sharps. I need a gathering event to come back. I've never been more excited for a gathering event. And I'll make more silver this time too, because I'll be able to sell all the treasure items I get. Thank you very much. Did you guys open the windows? Yeah, I don't know how smoky it was. It wasn't too bad earlier. It's funny too, because I'll have people like Trep and stuff. And they're still justified, right? In complaining about it. But them complaining about the air quality and the smoke and stuff there is like 100 to like 150 parts per million. And then you take a look at my city where it was located, and the smoke is blowing directly into us. We're like 3 hours from the fire. And if you look over it, it says 250 parts per million, right? Which is a lot. But once you notice, you're like, wait a minute. They stop. It's like their measurement tool only measures up to 250 parts per million, because nothing goes higher than that, no matter where you check. And you realize that even though it says 250, it's actually a lot higher than that. That's true. Yeah, it's probably the like 100 or 150 parts per million of smoke plus whatever they normally have there. The smoke improved the air quality. I mean, I hope you can't max it out day one. And if you take a look at all of our gear wheel, right? in order to, the average of getting your weapon to deck is multiple trillions. The average of getting your armors to deck is like 1 trillion silver apiece. The average of getting your alchemy stone to deck or to shining is like 1 trillion silver. So our accessories are actually far behind the other things. So if you go based off that, I'd be willing to wager it'd probably be like a couple trillion per accessory, because they're going to be stepping everything up, right? So, you know, assuming they release a whole set of accessories, might, you know, you might be looking like 12 trillion, let's say 2 trillion in accessory times 6, plus who knows what else. Yep. I want effort gates, not time gates, right? I don't want them to release it and I can max it out day one or in the first week. I want it to be something where there's a weekly so people can still get like a good baseline of progression, but you need to go out, like if you want to push above the weekly, you could go out and grind spots and maybe get a few extra stones a week. I'll be completely honest. Although I'm somebody who does like it doesn't bother me finishing things immediately if I know that it's because of like how, you know, for lack of a better word, autistically I play the game. I know it's self-inflicted, so it doesn't actually bother me that I'm sitting around waiting with nothing to do, because I know, like, you know, the work I did was previously done. But in terms of the game's health, I think it is better for the game in general having time gates versus people being able to finish it day one, right? I just think that there's a good middle ground that they used to do what they did with Black Stars, where you couldn't finish it day one. You couldn't just have a whale swipe and finish it. You had to actually play the game and do stuff in the game to get it. And the more time you worked on it, you know, the faster you would get it. That was the sweet spot. And I want to see that come back. I don't necessarily even think stones being sellable is an issue. I think the stones just need to be rare enough and the max price of the stones needs to be high enough that it becomes a tax on the rich. I think sellable stones is fine as long as they're rare enough and the price is high enough, because then the people who are working on other things that need silver, they can sell the stones for a premium, a massive premium, to the people who are trying to rush it. And yeah, it effectively becomes a tax on the rich players who are trying to rush it and aren't patient, right? And it allows that wealth to trickle down to the players who are maybe a bit more patient or need silver for more important things that they're currently working on. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think time gates, even without RNG, is just as bad. I think, yeah, I mean, it's definitely worse with RNG, but I think time gates without RNG now just takes a system that sucks and turns it into a system that sucks and is boring. Because now it's just like, okay, no, fixed amount a week. It's not one of those things anymore where somebody's like, hey, look what I got. It's now like, oh yeah, it's been 5 weeks. Everybody has it now, right? And to me, that is so boring. It's one thing for the pity system to do that, but if all progression was that, holy, I feel like it would be so cooked. Oh yeah. Let's grab these. Should be able to finish this today, too. We will open... They must be in my mailbox. Open this now. Grab our 20 sharps. Also grab the rest of our sharps. So I didn't even actually need to come to this vendor. No, I gotta do it 10 at a time, right? There we go, chat. We are at 144 taps. So this is 145. 146. 147. And lastly, 148. Nope. There goes the fun for the week. Or for the next 5 days. See you in 5 days. Riveting. Thrilling. Absolutely.
Father, Time Gate wins again.
Yo, I'm back. Janae's live? Oh, is she? Nah, I don't really pay attention. Ghost Raves in the category? He's that guy that AFK streams all the time, right? Like he'll just leave that shit running like 24/7. Even when he's not there. Was that beeping the song? It not sound like it was part of my phone. I don't see him in the category, no. It does say he's live though. I must have scrolled past him. Let's see. What the hell? Is he like shadow banned? It says he has 31 viewers. But when I scroll down the category, I do not see him in the category. The cooldown reduction on skill add-ons. They toyed with the idea at one point. Sorry, let me turn my camera back on. They toyed with the idea when they first added artifacts to the game, and it would be kind of interesting to go back. But they did state that they were going to add more interesting add-ons in the future. And they suggested that it could be things like that too. Not add-ons. You got me saying add-ons. Artifacts. Yeah, I don't see him at all in the category. Maybe he's listed himself in the wrong category? No, if I click the category, like if I go to his stream and click the Black Desert category, it brings us to the proper category. So he's in the right category. He must be like shadow banned. Yeah, that's very interesting. What's this? Help me move out. -1 subs. Oh, I hate to laugh. That's crazy, though. We don't like him? I personally don't have any issue with him. I mean, obviously, AFKing in a drop category, despite the fact he tries to pretend like he doesn't do it. I mean, it's clear that he does. Is obviously, you know, not great behavior, but it's kind of whatever, right? Because he's... I mean, he's not really up in the category where it's causing harm. Now, because somebody is doing something bad and it's not causing harm, does that mean it's not bad? I mean, no, obviously not, right? But you know, I can't imagine if he was bigger that he would stop. But like on a personal level, I have no issues with him. Well, there's a difference, right? I mean, and obviously I'm going to be biased when commenting on myself. If I'm quickly going and making lunch and stuff like that, right? I think they're reasonable breaks. If I have to go quickly swing around the corner and it's going to take me 5 minutes to drop my daughter off at the studio, I think intent is certainly important, right? Oh my god, why am I taking so much damage? My buffs weren't popped. Oh shit. My power just flickered. I can't see my screen. Come on, monitors, kick back in. Did we lose stream power? Hello? Hello? There's a massive thunderstorm outside right now. Just a heads up, chat. It doesn't look like we lost the stream, but my monitors flickered. UPS, where are you at? I know, right? It's actually supposed to arrive either today or Monday. Bro, one wrong lightning strike and your PC is gone. Yeah, one wrong lightning strike and hopefully you're gone, fella. Come on, Lord, please smite him down. I should check the tracking on that. You'd tank it? You'd turn the other cheek, wouldn't you? Yo, get that spot too, please. Okay, let's see. If there's an update on the tracking information. It's out for delivery. It's actually being delivered today. Speaking of which, that means I should probably... It is absolutely pouring outside, and I don't want my UPS sitting on the front step getting frickin' soaked. So, give me a second. I'm going to go let my wife know upstairs to keep an eye out for it, and I'm going to have my phone on. There we go. Security camera on. Let me plug it in too so my phone doesn't die. Nothing up there. Right on top of... Oh no, the cord doesn't reach the mixer. Never mind. It would have been perfect on there. How many BMCs do I have saved up? None. Why would I say BMCs? BMCs drop like crazy. I can always get more. This used to be a proper country where BMCs were rare. Well, the time where BMCs were rare is a much smaller time than the time that they were sitting at min price. They sat at min price for so long. Thing is, even if the UPS arrives today, I can't use it because from what I saw, you need to give it a charge for 8 hours before using it. Not that I'd be able to swap over to it while streaming anyways, but we'll actually have it active for stream tomorrow. I just need to go down to the Best Buy and I need to get like one of those smaller little tiny power bar UPSs as well, because I've decided I don't want to actually move the modem and stuff down here. I want to keep it up there with the television, and I was thinking of just getting a smaller one for the TV and the modem upstairs. Then I don't have to rewire a bunch of stuff, and then if the power ever goes off, then we have a little backup for the television and stuff upstairs too, right? Interesting. I've been tracking Janae's stream now since you told me that she's live, and none of those bots are in her stream today so far. Normally they're in there right from the hop. A new leaf, maybe? A new leaf has been turned? Reformed? What is that new camera angle? That's my new camera angle. I hope you're ready. I'm going to get a computer chair where the back of the chair doesn't quite meet the seat, and there's a little bit of a gap. And I'm just going to have a plumber's crack there the whole time, and the camera's going to be focused on that. I'm going to get all the viewers. Every single one of them. Or whatever Twitch is doing with Ghosts is also affecting bots? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously early to say. I just want to see more Blue Squadron streams at the same time as Janae, because I know Blue started doing more morning streams like this, but it happened to be the same time Janae and Choice were gone. It would be kind of, I feel like it would be cinema if they're streaming at the same time, because you know Blue will not be able to bite his tongue. It's going to end up turning into a whole situation, and I'm here for it. Get the popcorn machine ready. I'm here, you bitch. Don't expose me. Microic, we already know. And you know what? We respect it, okay? You know what you want. You going for it. There's no shade. Don't be ashamed. I mean, to each their own. I'm more of a less is more kind of guy, and I'm not talking about clothes. I'm talking about makeup. I like women who dress modestly and go easy on the makeup. If they use the makeup to... I prefer it when they use makeup to accentuate features, not to replace features or create features. Does that make sense? Do you think it's a good idea to buy my last pen demo to finish off Knob Karazhan now, or wait until after the ball? Ooh, might be a good idea to wait. I mean, I don't really want to advise you one way or the other, because you never know what they're going to do. What the hell, Kanjaro? Here. Did you see their Instagram picture? No, I don't really keep up with people, what they do on their Instagram. Gotcha, thanks. Zethian67, no problem. Just a week, so I'll just wait. It's so close now, right? I felt bad a while ago telling people, hey, you should probably wait working on your TED armor because we were like a month away, and that's a long time to not get any upgrades. Kanjar just sent me something very interesting. Let's just say our armors don't look safe. And that's all I'm going to say. What do you mean? Well, I've originally been saying our accessories aren't safe. Wait, why is my alchemy stone not equipped? What the hell? That'd be crazy, though, to take one of the newest items we have and already replace it. I mean, it's been a year. It's been a year. If they decide to move back to more of a market-driven economy in terms of progression, I'm for it. If things become sellable and this was just like something they tried, I don't know, right? I'm not completely against it. I need to see, like, if they do end up replacing armors, what's the implementation? How's it going to look? Is it just going to be more time-gated? Well, that's the thing. According to the latest data mine, there's apparently some mentions of new armors in there. But who knows? We got a week, and we're going to find out all these questions.
Shut up, bitch!
Guys, I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. I never wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to with
I like
Dead
the
Eye's
way she
brother,
said
Eddie.
that.
That perfect curvy body, those bountiful man breasts, the childbearing hips of a literal god. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never mate with him, pass my genes through him, and have him birth a set of perfect offspring. I'd do fucking anything for the chance to get Eddie Canary pregnant. Nything.
I like how she goes, I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. What if it's a side grade? True. What if it's a alternate path that isn't time gated that just takes a lot more silver? So players can choose the time gate or a path that just takes more silver. Because Fallen God is supposed to be that, kind of, but Pen is so obnoxiously priced that anybody in their right mind who does that math knows it's not a viable option. For making it yourself. For buying it, it's questionable, but for making it yourself, it's like, what, 11 trillion silver to make one piece? Like, it's absolutely absurd. Or I think it's 12 trillion if you pity it. Maybe it's more like Kafra's. Maybe it's, yeah, Adana armors with Kafras in it. All we really know is there's a guy named Eddie. Cake Stand, have you not seen the trailer? There's a new trailer for the new class. Yeah, as soon as that UPS arrives, I'm going to get it out of the box. I'm going to unbox it on stream and get it plugged into the other outlet over there and get the batteries start charging on it. And then at the end of my stream today, I can actually set it up. Yeah, Menzies been slipping in my DMs with some stuff about Eddie, too. You got some emergency power supply? Yeah, I got a UPS, which is an uninterrupted power supply, right? So basically, it's a battery. It's almost like a giant power bar, but has a battery in it. So if there's ever a power outage, I have, you know, some time before I lose power to my PC. Which, you know, it's not going to, like, if the power's out for an hour, it's not going to last me an hour. It's more for like the little flickers, which happen more commonly, right? So my power doesn't go out on my computer and my modem and shit. I don't want this stream to be interrupted, because when that happens midstream, it legit can cost me $100. It could cost me $100 just having the power cut midstream. So it's something I should have done a long time ago. It would have paid for itself by now if I would have done it the first time I thought about it. Don't forget to adjust your Windows power plan after you get the USB connected to PC. You will have options like laptop does. When plugged in, do X when on battery. Oh, okay, so I can have it basically dial down some things. I'll have to take a look into that. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to monitor it. Like I said, I don't want anything that's going to, or it's not that I don't want anything, but I'm not trying to get anything that's going to, you know, I'm going to need power for hours. Just something for the little flickers. Because they've been happening a little more often. Oh, man. Yeah. But, like, if a situation like that happens and I am on battery, I'll, like, put my graphics settings down to low and try to take as much load off my GPU as possible. Like I said, if I can get 3 minutes, I'll be happy. If I can get 5 minutes, I'll be ecstatic. Because 3 minutes will cover like 90... Like, I don't even get a lot of power outages here. But 3 minutes of coverage will cover like 99% of the power outages that I have. I can't even remember, actually, the last time... Oh, wait, no, I can. The last time we had a power outage that lasted longer than 3 minutes, assuming it wasn't a power outage that happened in when we were sleeping, because obviously there's been times when I woke up and my alarm is blinking, and, you know, there was obviously a power outage when I was asleep. But aside from situations like that, where I don't know how long, in the daytime, the last power outage that lasted longer than, like, 3 minutes, or, shit, even a minute, was probably about 14 years ago. Because I remember I lived in a basement apartment at that time. It ended up happening 3 times that week because there was somebody going around stealing copper wire from, like, power places. You spend $15,000 on batteries. It will cover 2 to 3 days on current usage with 3 high-end PCs. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you have like a whole power wall type like setup too, right? So yeah, that's the thing about solar, is it's not necessarily reliable. It's really dependent on the weather. So having a battery bank combined with solar helps make the system so much more efficient, but obviously more expensive. Because then you can store that solar power on the sunny days and use it on the cloudier days. Hey, Mercurial Mind, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Dragor.
Did it stop doing it? Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. It's not even the fact that it does it. It's the fact that it does it and it seems to like crank the volume times 10 every time it does it too.
Dragor.
Yo, I swear to God, if somebody's refunding him, there's gonna be trouble. There's gonna be trouble. Those Dragor redeems never get refunded, ever. Cannot refund those? Oh, that's right, you can't refund TTS. How many times, old man, do we have to tell you? Okay. It's not the first time you told me, and it's not going to be the last either. Get used to it. Get used to it. I like that little gift thing. What do you guys think? I think it's a fun little thing.
Blorp glorp. Zzzt, wheeze, skirt, burp, furs, mlem, mlem, gibber, whoosh, clackety, clack, snort, bliblob, wubwub, gurk, plop, plop, honk, zing, burble, sk, yodels incoherently.
This is crazy. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I'm looking through her viewership right now and everything looks normal. I don't see those weird accounts. I don't see the ones with any weird URLs in them. I don't see... It's not detecting any bots. The viewership growth all looks normal. It actually looks like a completely normal stream today. I don't see any duplicate accounts. Or duplicate profiles. I mean... Hey, people can change, right? People can change. You know, if you when somebody does something bad, if you treat them like they can't change, they have no incentive to change, right? So
Donaudampfschifffahrtselektrizitäten, Betriebswerkbau unter Beamtengesellschaft. Yeah, that's the longest German
Maybe
word for a
reformed.
Danube Steamship Electrical Plant's Chief Operations Office Building Subordinate Officials Association. Nerdy much?
Well, that's what's really interesting, Epic Wizard, about using also account creation date. That's a metric you can't fake. And as old botting accounts that are used to bot get removed, they have to make new ones, right? And when a company goes and makes 1,000 accounts all on the exact same day and uses those to inflate viewership, when you look at that stat on someone's stream, if they have like,
Supreme Leader
okay,
Chungus, that'd be
I'm trying to
kinda
fucking talk.
Carnival's Upptakt Vorbereitings
Okay, never mind.
Aktiviteit
I don't feel like
Gebouw,
fucking
or
talking
something
over it.
equally ridiculous. Dutch loves smashing words together. Oh, Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Gesundheit, Baby.
We do need fresh
Glibnar,
drama.
Fizzlebot, Senator clicks. Corvex botting, Zielthar Glitchnar. Plorvex servers
Oh
implodix.
no.
Vexnar humans Rajquit.
There's no shot.
Botnar Winsorium Eternal. Zethian approve. Blorks. Chat, Zeth just dropped the wildest request. Explain GDPR like it's carved on a Sumerian tablet. Clay tablets incoming. Brace yourselves.
As I was gonna say, right? When a company has a bunch of accounts that are deleted that they use to inflate viewerships, they have to replace those accounts with new ones, right? And if they go and make 1,000 accounts all in the same day, that's detectable in the data. If all of a sudden you see a viewer where every month of every year there's like 4 viewers, 3 viewers, 4 viewers, 5 viewers, 6 viewers, 8 viewers, 4 viewers, 3 viewers, all in the single digits, right? It's normal distribution. But then all of a sudden you get to 1 month of 1 year where it goes 3, 4, 6, 5, 150, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, like, there's this giant block of accounts that are all made on the exact same day. And then that gives you where to look. And then all of a sudden you look at those accounts and you see that they have no profile, or they share the profile picture, or they start having sketchy information in there. These accounts don't follow anybody on the whole platform, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense, but not in the way that the person wants it to make sense, right? Goonslinger? Well, there's incentive all along the line. All the way from the broadcaster themselves, up to the sponsors, up to the game categories, up to Twitch themselves. I think there's less benefit for Twitch since they don't have real competition. But if there was real competition in the streaming space, if Kick started getting hot on their heels, or YouTube made some serious changes to how they deal with streaming on their platform, then it could be something that Twitch could potentially do. But it's a lot more dangerous for a company like Twitch to do it, for example, themselves, because then it's actually fraud, right? Now they're defrauding the people that they are making deals with. And there would obviously be serious legal implications if they ever got caught doing that. But when it's all of these layers underneath that could be potentially doing it, then Twitch has plausible deniability, right? Only illegal when you get caught? Yeah. That's what everybody says until they get caught. What's it going to be used for? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine, fella. Oh, we're already there. That's already happening, Warbellion. There's already tons of bot accounts going around on different platforms and triggering people, and then people are interacting with them, not realizing that it's not a real person that they're interacting with. Oh my goodness, you are up in the sky.
Deadeye is the sexiest class in BDO, hands down. Best player? That's me, obviously. Clanked.
Oh no. Lanked is crazy. I know they're evolving. They're taking that word for their own.
Ha 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 ha, que risa me da esto.
What the hell? Oh. That was actually so good. Oh, now I know what a Spanish laugh sounds like.
They'll probably drop some wild QOL updates or tease that mystery expansion everyone's been memeing about. I'm betting on housing 2.0 or naval content, but knowing Pearl Abyss it'll be half-baked and overpriced. What you hoping for, cutie?
Talking to him like that for? Housing 2.0.
你小的我心都乱了呢。
It's too damn funny. Who knows though? Maybe we do get housing 2.0. Maybe it's like the Crimson Desert whole worker system and stuff, you know? That'd be sick. I mean, this is obviously a huge copium, far out thing. But what if they started taking a lot of systems in BDO that they improved upon in Crimson Desert and start making them in BDO more similar to Crimson Deserts? Maybe they'd do that to start preparing for eventually porting us over to the new engine. Make the systems more similar. Ooh. They're remastering both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Damn. Yeah, they're doing an awesome job with Crimson. It's so good. Who gave Unk double meds? It's not cope. I'm just saying. If they ever did want to try to port it over, having the systems, having the systems as similar as possible would definitely ease the process a bit. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the Magnus myself, but it's definitely something I would never want to have to do a second time.
Pew, 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 whispering. You've got this, big guy. Make it rain those 20s for your queen.
Oh, yeah. At any point, you can go back in and continue where you left off. You don't have to finish it all in one sitting. That'd be miserable. Oh, my goodness. You'll just have to restart the current puzzle you're working on, but you don't have to restart the whole thing. And ominous, 102. Has it gone back up a bit? I don't remember it being that high.
Pew 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 right back at you, cutie. What's good?
Shit, end up losing it anyways, damn it.
He's got that chaotic genius vibe, confident on stream, but probably overthinks every little thing off camera. Classic, high functioning anxiety wrapped in sarcasm armor. The longer I watch, the more I see a dude who uses wit as both weapon and shield. Smart, self aware, and low key addicted to the dopamine of chat chaos. Hey chat, Zethian's been carrying us all stream with that fire energy. Let's hype him up like he deserves. Who's got the best cheers ran? Yo, chat, let's go! Time to smash 150 gifted subs and show some love. Who's stepping up first? Let's flood this stream with subs. Yeah, but only if you promise not to moan while I do it.
Oh, interesting.
What if beatbox just means your mouth pretending it's a whole drum kit? Kinda sus if you ask me. Zethian's out here slaying the stream like the chaotic queen she is. What's good, chat?
Apparently I'm a king and a queen. Oh. Apparently I'm both.
Queen John Vuklov. Honey, that crown is crooked, but the slay is eternal. Supreme Leader Chungus, so should I obliterate Commu 76? Pew, pew, pew. Only if he forgets to call you Supreme first.
Yep.
If Zeth had to be one actor, easy. Ryan Reynolds, cocky, quick with the sarcasm, and secretly a total softie. Got it, the dictator's orders noted. What's the next decree, boss? Dick is stirring up trouble again, huh? What's his latest scheme? Don Vuklov stomps that 1v1, dictator. You'd be on the pitch crying for a sub. Quack, quack, quackity quack! Who's a pretty human?
Fuck's sakes. You are the Zethian from the videos. Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Ezlit?
Ceases Joey is the chaotic neutral warlord of the stream, roasting us with unhinged takes while leaving everyone laughing and questioning life choices. Quack, quack, quack! Quack, quack, quack! And may the feathers be with you. Nah, Gambit's been my main since beta days. Switched from that trash meta back then. Who's asking, cutie?
Wonder.
If you take a pill backwards, it just goes straight to your head. Supreme Leader Chungus. Pew pew pew. You're a
Am I a
certified
video
giver
dev?
out,
No,
but
I'm
the
not a
cute
video
kind
dev.
that keeps us guessing.
Da-da-da.
Norelio, Yofam
If
Steve,
by
and
dev you
Leifunda walk
mean
into a
disturbed
bar.
everlasting
The bartender
virgin.
looks up and says, "What is this? Some kind of dictator's support
No,
group?"
my wife's not fake. These guys are just haters. Haters, I tell you. And I respect it. Well, this isn't working.
What if you shove a suppository backwards? It just melts on the outside and does absolutely nothing. Rookie mistake, babe.
What's wrong with you? Why would you say that? What did I not do correctly here?
Goo goo gaga. Zethian so stinky like poopy diaper. He pumi's big swing but just quiet counter. Wah, me no like this baby Zethi, he drops all his toys. Bleh. Yo, chat, Vosh's ego's so big it crashes my 20-word limit every damn time. What a clown.
What's going on? Sorry, I'm distracted with something else currently. I don't even play the game. I just watch streamers that do. And everyone was playing the video about Screw Zethian. And today he happened on my. Oh. Yeah. No, you don't get timed out or banned for posting. If it's an inappropriate link. Oh, excuse me. That was a good stretch. If it's an inappropriate link, right? Pornography, bigotry, shit like that, then I will remove it. But otherwise, yeah, no problem. But I'm pretty sure it has to do with the outfit we got. Hmm. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Armin, you salty little gremlin! Insults are my love language. Cope harder. Ay, papi, no gimas, así que me tienes mojada.
Thought I saw something on my front steps, but I guess not. Yeah. It's oh yeah, I still have the mail too. I saved it. SCREWZETHIANN. I'll send that to HR. Yeah, that's why I saved it. Although, holy shit. Hmm. Wonder. what the hell? Oh. Can you change the camera to the one Janae's doing? Oh, you wish. I don't have booty shorts short enough. I'm, you know, I'm not one to judge, but if someone from the internet moved into my house, it's been living under my roof, got me to take them on a trip that cost, 10 grand, I wouldn't be too happy if they were presenting themselves to basically the limitations of what's allowed on Twitch to their audiences under my roof, I'm just saying. I'd take a little bit of issue with that. But to each their own. That's obviously my preference.
Cucks when your girl picks a better player than you, King.
At the end of the day, the game's the game, right? The game's the game. Why do you have your pets on cautious? Because these are the wrong pets that are out right now. That's why. Those are my fishing pets. Why do you find the context for that statement? I mean, don't really need more context of it, do you? I mean, I think in general, I think most people would agree upon that, whether you're a guy or a girl. Yeah. This is Awakening Sage. So it's a lightning themed class. Lightning and dimensions. Right. Also has like kind of like little portals it brings up. How long after the ball until the new expansion? Oh, we have no idea. We have no idea. Probably about a month. Oh, I'm probably kind of far back too. One second, let me move my microphone a little bit closer and get closer up to it. Remember, you guys, there's some people who get walked on because they are so hopelessly desperate, and there's some who get walked on because they love it. Any baddies walking at the moment? Caval would probably do anything right now to have that tractor working and just get these repairs done. Thoughts on the new camera angle? I mean, to each their own, right? She's within the limitations of Twitch. The game's the game. I have no opinion. I mean, am I any better? This shirt could have an extra button done up. I guess when your whole living is BDO, there's not much space to learn human behavior or growth. definitely different, right? Different lessons learned by taking different roads in your life. That's why, you know, depending on the roads we all take, we all, you know, learn some lessons earlier or later in life. Sometimes some lessons are harder to learn for some people and easier for others. How much would I have to pay for you to copy that angle? I do not have shorts short enough. And it's just going to sound like a brag, so I'm not even going to say it because I don't want to say it, but I couldn't do that angle for a very obvious reason. Like, if I put really tight booty shorts on and was sitting there with an angle like that, it would be immediately evident and I'd be in trouble. True.
Wife, go make my oldest jeans into some hoochie daddy jorts.
I'm not going to comment, right? And like I said, I'm just going to sound like any other dude that's just trying to brag, but so we're just going to move on with the conversation.
Zethian's guardian on cockcam. Chat would lose their minds. Absolute chaos. Lol.
Absolute chaos. Like I said, you guys, it's whatever, right? I mean, you guys can choose what you like and what you don't like, but she's not breaking any rules on Twitch, so it's whatever, right? Just ingest the content you guys enjoy to watch. It doesn't phase me any. It shouldn't phase anybody else at all. Ingest, yeah. Yo, Mr. Carl, how you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the raid. Somebody could do a shout out, that'd be fantastic. If you guys don't know Carl, he is an OG in the community, been playing this game as long as I can remember, so probably longer than I have. And puts out a ton of content, lots of way more PvP content than me. That should come to no surprise since I'm basically a grind bot 99% of the time and usually PvP off stream. But if you're looking for some good PvP content on YouTube and Twitch, make sure you check them out. Waiting for the new class? Same here. I'm kind of interested in them.
You know, I hope they don't make him too overtuned, but, you know, we all know Pearl Abyss and how they like to sell a new class, so, you know, it's far more likely he is overtuned than he isn't, but I'm more interested in him than I was in Deadeye. I'm doing pretty good. Jabrakon Nexian? I'm just gonna call you Nexian, okay? Instead of pistols and a rocket launcher, it's pistol and a grenade. It's a downgrade. I don't know. It's not necessarily pistols and a rocket launcher. Or sorry, it could be, you forgot. It's pistols, shotgun, rocket launcher. All we know is pistols, grenade. The grenade could replace the shotgun. We could still have pistols. We could have a grenade, and then maybe we could have a sniper rifle. We don't know, right? Who knows what's next? Or he punches people with that arm. Yeah, he has a like a mechanical arm. I'm not sure if it's something that's over his arm, like a sleeve. Maybe it's just an outfit thing. It's not it's, you know, purely cosmetic. Or maybe it's like an actual, like a robot arm. He lost his arm. Marnie replaced it with something mechanical that has superhuman strength, and he's going to use it to like fling himself in the air and stuff. Who knows? So I'm excited. I want to see more. They have my attention. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be like, yo. What's One Punch Man's like sidekick guy? Fuck, why can't I remember his name? He's like basically a robot. What if his arm's kind of like his? Like opens up and there's a cannon in it and he just starts shooting off lasers. Genos. That's right. Yo, it could be sick like that. God damn. I'm all about it if it is. Like an arm cannon, yeah. Taken? Nuh-uh. Zerker was so 2016. Get that out of here.
Ooh, right back at ya, babe. Pistols out, mechanical arm locked and loaded for some spicy trouble. Who's first?
Oh.
Deadeye's got that precision drip, but Gambit's charm hits different.
Yo,
Team
what if
Deadeye for the W, though.
his awakening is a deck of cards and he starts throwing cards at people and like cutting their heads off with them and stuff? Yeah, he throws 3 cards at you and they pop up, and if it's 777, you just instantly die. Anybody in the AoE instantly dies. Jackpot, baby. Here, I'll do the voice lines. The 200 locks you into a Yar game with him. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. His 200% slow mode shoots and he yells high noon. Ooh, how original. I'm surprised the game hasn't done that before. That'd be sick. Yeah. If you actually challenge the guild leader to Yar, then if the guild leader loses, the whole guild instantly gets disbanded. You had to rank the treasure items in order of importance. In order of importance, Merchant Ring is obviously number 1. Archaeologist Map number 2, Telescope 3, Compass 4. Oh, Infinite Pod is up there too. And Krogdalo. Shit, what would I do? Merchant Ring 1, Krogdalo 2, Infinite Pot. No, maybe Infinite Pot 1. It's hard to say, right? Because there's different levels of difficulty and stuff too. Because I don't even really like calling the Infinite Pot a treasure item anymore. I mean, you could buy it off the market, right? Is that really treasure at that point? Like, sure, it's the most mandatory one, but you can get that in just a few hours of playing for the first time. Like, if you're wondering, Weefy, if you're wondering what you should use your paint on, for example, then I highly recommend the Merchant Ring. Even though it's the, you know, one of the harder treasure items to finish, it is miserable having to go to, like, paddocks for the piece. So trying to get the paddocks piece with your paint is, if you get your paddocks piece with your paint, that is amazing. And the Olin's piece with the paint too, because you can't solo that, and you know there's no really relevant group spot for there now. I don't like it's hard to find groups for it. The map, on the other hand, is something you can do solo, and it's super useful, especially for overnight fishing. But it's a pretty easy item to get. Like, getting the paddocks piece and getting the Olin's piece with your paint is an extremely good use of your paint. Like, I don't even like calling the Krogdala horse a treasure item either. Yeah, Starved Nostros is really nice too. I like that they have lots of items though.
Taco Bell drive-through here. Sorry, that combo's been 86 since it clears out the whole chat faster than your mods, babe. Want the mild flirt special instead?
I like paint. I think paint was a good addition for allowing people who are chasing treasure items to take a break and go somewhere else once in a while to alleviate some of the fatigue. But I don't like that they're selling paint in the shop. Call me crazy. I feel like there is a very, very thin line between them selling paint in the shop and them just selling a box that can randomly give you a treasure piece in the shop. The only difference between those two things is one of them you have to actually go and still play the game, where the other one you just keep buying boxes and clicking until you get it. But otherwise, other than that difference, they're basically the same thing. Like, I feel like this is just right? Exactly. I was just about to say it's a slope we're on towards more and more pay to win in the game. And they're just free sliding down that slope, just constantly pushing the line, seeing how much we'll tolerate. It's almost like, you know, they're treating us like we're a cold-blooded creature, and they're just gradually increasing the temperature, hoping we don't notice. But, you know, we're eventually going to realize we're being boiled alive.
Oof, shots fired. But babe, even a dry cooch knows my flirts hit harder than your aim. Come get hydrated, Grandma.
Yeah, right? Don't time stuff. Don't time gate stuff. Let the whales spend, but also let the whales spend, but make it in a way they still have to play. Like back in the day, right? You could have somebody like Estimate who could swipe for the crons, right? Every time you wanted to do a pen debo click, you had to swipe for 11,000 crons. But he still had to go out and grind the debos, the base debos. Now somebody's going to type, well, it wasn't him, it was someone else. I mean, his account still had to do it. Yeah, there are many whales who stop swiping. Because why would you swipe, right? If everything you're working on is time gated, if you reach a certain point that everything you're working on is time gated as a whale, and you can just AFK with your rod in the water and log in once a week to do your weekly quests, and that income can sustain your weekly clicks, you now have no incentive to swipe anymore. You have the command for the Byrog sheet? I have the command for the Byrog website, if that's what you mean by sheet. I just realized I still have a bunch of junk on me from when I did my riffs. I was just about to say, I feel like it's been a little bit since I got a rift. And there it is. You know what we need to do, actually? Before I forget, I want to go over the new outfit a little bit more. Because I did it yesterday, and I was super distracted while doing it. And it ended up taking like 3 times longer. So I don't know if you guys have checked out the new beach outfit for the Termian event. It is. You're looking for some beach attire for your character, especially if your character happens to be a big, voluptuous guardian. It's a pretty nice outfit. This is called the Citrus Armor. I don't know why they call it armor, but you know, apparently it's protecting. But yeah, you can find it in the shop, you guys. New outfit, they have it for every character here. They have a male variant as well. right? They have the male variant, which is just shorts. And then, I don't know how I feel about these pants underneath. And then, it dyes pretty nicely too. So I really like the purple with it. I went with a lighter purple on here. As you guys may have figured out, I really like the purple. And I know a lot of you actually really like this, like this. And don't get me wrong, that nice. But I actually really like this. What is this, monster? What do you mean monster? She's gonna put you in a headlock and stuff your head into a toilet if you keep talking to her like that. You better cut that out. But the top part of the outfit actually dyes really nicely. Like, I really like it. One thing you'll notice, and I'll show you with the boots, is a lot of times there's this really weird aliasing that'll go on when you're trying to dye outfits, especially if there's really thin parts to it. But this one doesn't have that on it, which, you know, is really nice. It actually dyes quite nicely. The first three are for the shirt, right? You got the inside of the letters, you have the outside of the letters and the trim, and then you have the actual like dress part itself. I guess this would be like a dress. Is this a dress or a shirt? And then there we go. And then you have this part of it, the other parts, which is, you know, the bra part, the strap, and then the accessories there. You have one hanging in the back there as well. And then you have the bottoms, right? So you got the ass, you have the straps, and then once again, you have the little metal parts holding it together. And then the one part that I do, oh, and then there's also the bracelet, right? Little thing on it. Actually, I never checked the different dye zones for this. Okay, so that looks like it's this part, defying gravity right here. And then the other one's, yeah, the little star, and then the other one's probably the wrist, yeah. There you go. Now, the boots is where I take more of an issue with. I say boots. Like, this is that aliasing I was talking about. Look how jagged that looks. They did a... Whoever did this did a... Actually, there's a couple parts that are kind of off. But whoever did this, especially around the text, did a much better job than whoever was responsible for the shoes. Because the shoes, they did a terrible job with. Like, that looks so sloppy when you're trying to color it. And the worst part about it is because it's not a neutral color by default, if you're trying to... Like, if you want it to not look all aliased, you have to keep it the natural color. And then the natural color, like orange, doesn't really go with a whole lot, right? Like, orange is nice. If you like your whole outfit orange, then it looks great. But if you don't, kind of SOL, right? You got to deal with that aliasing that's on there. And this is actually the least of it. If you try to go a little more like that, that's actually a little bit better there. But you can still see it a bit. It's just, I don't know. They could have done a better job with the shoe. The style of the shoe is still cool, though. Right? Like a sandal with that. I like that. And then the top is the hair. And, yeah, it just kind of dyes the ribbon on it. I actually didn't dye that yesterday. Yeah, it's a pretty nice outfit. Perfect for the beach if you want to expend your beach wear. Or expand your beach wear. See if my UPS has been delivered today. No, it still says out for delivery. This is a man cross-dressing as a man? What are you talking about? You don't like your woman with strong shoulders? I want her to pick me up by the ankles off the couch, drag me off the couch, and fling me into the bed like a sack of potatoes, okay? I don't know what you want from your women, but I ain't into that dainty shit. Oh, thought I could put that in there. Yeah, exactly. Need a woman where if somebody says something mean to you in a bar, she steps between you and them and says, "Excuse me, what did you just say to my man?" And then you just stand behind her with a smug smile because you know she's got you. I'm so fucking stupid. Why do you guys keep coming back? This might be my last couple weeks at, well, I mean, it'll probably be a month before we get the new content. I shouldn't get ahead of myself, but I was going to say this might be my last week at Underwater, right? When Adonia Part 2 comes out. Shit, maybe it's not a bad idea to start saving BMCs from now to then, right? Just in case I need them. These Twitch rewards aren't going to farm themselves. Well, actually... Actually... metrics. I wonder if there's an update for this extension. Let's see. What was the latest update? I don't even know how to see the latest update here on GitHub. Maybe repositories? I wish there was like a date. I love this song. I just saw a FedEx truck drive by. You have enough purple coins for a deck sovereign tap. What do you mean purple coins? Ugh.
I've always said that chat is a reflection of the streamer, which means if I'm stupid, you're stupid. It's just stupid all the way down.
All the way. You know, I feel when I'm streaming, us hanging around, the stupid shit that we all say, it feels like Dumb and Dumber. Who is it? Lloyd and Harry? No. Lloyd and... It is Harry. Okay, okay. I was second guessing myself there. I can't believe I let you guys gaslight me into thinking that wasn't a word, though. I'm still pissed about that. I need to find out who that was. Do I still have it open? I do, yeah. I noticed that everything went back to normal as the viewership got higher and higher. Bold of you to assume someone's changed. I always look for the best in people. I'm a sucker like that. I am a sucker like that. That's a good quality to have, for sure, for sure. You still have faith in Dragor? No. But I just treat him like my like, he's a little brother that's special needs, you know? I gotta kind of keep him under my arm, make sure he stays safe, help him navigate this world. Because, you know, he's a little special, but he's our special, you know? There's a gem inside. By the way, how you doing, Dukes? I feel like you've been super laid back with BDO since AOS ended because you went so hard with it. Hey, Dukes.
I'm retarded?
That music goes so hard with that too. See, have you seen this? What is this? Wow. What? That's crazy. I do not. What does AI-based service terms even mean? The AI wrote the terms of service? The terms of service? That's weird, though. I don't see anything that they're showing on mine. one rank above the lowest rank to get an ego. So it's he went from like bronze to silver, and now it's by the way, Dukes, I sent it to your DMs on Discord. Oh my god. That shit's installed, yeah. I just searched that, and yeah, that thing that you just showed me is installed. Sometimes I wonder how Kanjara has time to even work. More geared than me in BDO. 100%ed Crimson. Every single season he's 100%ing like PoE and Diablo, and then he does that. By not having kids, shit, never mind. I guess that does explain it. Kids take time. Ooh. Oh, lately I've been only sleeping like 5 to 6 hours a night. Basically, Saturday night is the only night where I sleep for like 8 hours. Thing is I like to get up and start my stream at about 7 o'clock. So I'm getting up at about 6:30. And I try to go to sleep early, but I usually don't get to sleep till like midnight. Oh man. Pretty sure I'm fending for myself for dinner tonight though, so I gotta decide what I'm gonna have. I'm honestly thinking of ordering like some pho. Maybe I'll see if that ramen place I was scoping out the other day delivers their ramen. I was originally thinking of just getting like fried chicken, but I get fried chicken all the time, and I end up feeling all heavy and like a sloth after. I feel like a glutton eating it, and I feel like a sloth after I ate it. Where like ramen or pho, I just feel good. I feel full of energy.
Is that the end, babe? How about I slide onto your plate tonight? Eat up, daddy.
Damn. You think if Tet Fallen God pity changes happen, the central market prices will go down? Wondering if I should wait. Oh, they 100% will go down, and they will force those prices down faster by also simultaneously giving away like a free one, right? So how that will immediately drop the prices is if they give away a free Tet Fallen God, what everybody who still has a Tet Fallen God will do is they will immediately they'll take off one of their Tet Fallen Gods, sell it to the market at min price. They'll all race to min list them, right? And then they'll replace the one that they took off with the free one. So I'll make the prices crash immediately. Try to shed some weight. It's actually not that bad, Dragor. I don't know what kind of beverages you drink, but just start drinking water. If you drink coffee, drink it black. Just drink that all day. Just those two things. Taking calories out of your beverage intake is massive, right? And then after that, don't eat after dinner. Don't snack before bed, right? Basically the same thing. And when you do eat, just pay attention to how much you eat. Take a little bit more of the carbs off the plate, but put in a little bit more vegetables and protein. And then, get a little bit of exercise on top. It doesn't take a massive change. Zero sugar monsters don't really have high calories. Yeah, but you also want to be taking care of your heart, and constantly dumping caffeine into your body in high doses isn't good for you. Yeah. I'm the same way, Dragor. The thing is, right? It's about striking a balance. Let's see. A standard 16-ounce can of Monster contains approximately 160 milligrams of caffeine, roughly the equivalent of 1.5 to 2 cups of coffee. And, yeah, I mean, that's pretty similar to a cup of coffee, right? Because a 16-ounce can is like 2 cups. So, don't they, or maybe that's Red Bull. I know one of them has, like, taurine. Taurine, is that what it's called? I don't know if that's measured similarly to the caffeine. Yeah, I try to stay around. I like being around 180 to 190 in that range. I'm a little bit over 190, so I should probably be keeping an eye on it again. But I feel like for my height, this is a good weight. I like it. I was just a bit over 210 for a while, and yeah, that was feeling a bit heavy. Didn't like how I felt at that weight. You know, in my younger years, shit, there was a point where I was like 135 pounds soaking wet. Didn't like being that thin. I wouldn't want to be under 180. 180 is, what is that in kilograms? Probably like 75 kilograms. Let's see, 180 pounds, 2 kg. No, I guess that's 81 kilos. So yeah, I wouldn't want to be under, let's say 80 kilos. The lonely day, it's mine. Because I survived. You guys want to hear something trippy? I was messing around with my mic filters last night, and I found a really cool one. Combination of filters. You guys ready? Hopefully, where is it? Hello?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
If you're high right now, I'm in your head, man.
anyways.
I thought that sounded pretty cool. Maybe I should make that a redeem.
Tell Daddy Zethian to stop. It's scaring me and turning me on.
Anybody on YouTube? Can anybody on YouTube just type anything? I haven't seen a single YouTube message all day.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Still smells like stale socks in here. Anything? Yo, I appreciate you guys. You guys just vibing, eh? Just feet up, relaxed. Although I guess Orphic's in in Twitch chat. What's the minimum DP you would require or recommend for Orbita? Well, it's kind of hard to say. It depends on your class. Some classes are super tanky, some are not. I mean, just going based off the recommended is the best. If you know you're a tankier class, you can come a bit earlier. If you know you're a squishier class, and you know, go by the recommended. Yo, what's up, Utterly Demented? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Since March. And before that, it was January. Hope you've been having a good summer. How's BDO in 2026? I mean, it's been the same since both times you've been here, so we're just kind of waiting. We got the ball a week away from tomorrow. So we'll, you know, in about 2 weeks from now, we might have a better answer, but right now it's kind of more of the same. You're gonna be bored tonight at work? Oh man, maybe I should stream a little bit longer. Are you able to watch from work? Loot scroll? Ooh, appreciate you. Thank you. Curious if this will play the bonus track that sounds like that trippy mic thing you did. Wait, did you do a redeem? It's really quiet. I had to crank it to the max. Oh, is it right after this? Oh, I thought this was what you queued. No, this is it. Oh, is this a double song? Gotcha. Refund your mute mic. Wait, did the mic mute not work? Okay. Got really loud all of a sudden. Holy crap. Let's see. I will try to manually do it. It worked fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, you got to get the timing. You got to wait till I'm about to get into it. And then you hit that mic mute. I didn't get a chance to watch any of it. As soon as that thing started, I had to go do a bunch of running around. I picked up the drops because I just had it, my PC sitting in Quinn's stream. Anything like super cool? You said, I know you mentioned something about them revamping the sockets. I saw something about like the Nexus or something like that being in PoE from PoE 2. I need like a little TLDR video.
Heidel ball, it's like a shiny magic toy that makes numbers go up for your character. Super simple, right?
She's not good at explaining things like that. Oh my goodness, Captain. Your legs are gonna be ripped. Yeah. I think the abysses are cool too. I always enjoy when those things pop up. Although they can be a little sketchy. Sometimes you're a little too close. All of a sudden a bunch of rare mobs jump out and surround you. They've killed me a few times. Look, that song just kept getting louder and louder. Holy. What is this? That is so gross. Putting the bologna out of the package onto the... What? One of the pieces of bologna went under the freaking... Oh my god. It's trying to buy individual slices of bologna. Wait. So this guy brought the bologna and the bread and the eggs to the store, for some reason put it on the treadmill, had one item that he wanted to buy, but obviously the employees thought he was trying to buy the individual things, and they were now, obviously contaminated. So they threw it in the trash, and now he's making a big deal about it being thrown in the trash, his personal stuff being thrown in the trash, that for some reason he put on the conveyor. He's a rage baiter here in Ohio. I have a feeling he's gonna get some rage. He keeps saying sir. feel like they're getting so baited by him right now, too. See how we're doing. We still have 4 hours until the mermaid. 4 p.m. So she must have only spawned twice a day, right? Maybe 3 times a day? Unless maybe I just missed her when I got on this morning. Just twice? Okay. Spaced 12 hours apart, I'm assuming. How many of those boxes did you guys fish up last night? I ended up fishing like 1.5 billion silver and got 3 of those boxes in probably 12 hours of fishing. 7 boxes. Yeah, but were you using a triple float all night? Because I'm not built like that. I don't have them triple floats. Are the boxes only a Termian? I believe they are. Yeah, you have to fish where the event fishes are. Yeah, apparently it's spawning in EU in like, what, 20 minutes or something like that? 30 minutes? Oh, for sure. Like if I were fishing for money, I probably would go to these other places that are now going to be more abundant. But those boxes, you know, you have a chance to get a null from them, right? You could get a, you know, every box you get could be a moss covered map, which could be a full treasure map, which could be a null. And because of that, I can't resist. I will fish the rest of the event. Potential golden whale. I don't know what a golden whale is.
Lamau finally pulling a real one. Don't choke, King. We'll survive without your DMs tonight.
She can be so savage at times. I fucking love it. Oh, man. Oh, you can get a whale out there too? Oh my goodness, and a golden elephant statue. Damn. What I just realized? I wonder if there's a file. You know, you have portraits for your characters. I wonder if there's portrait somewhere for your workers. Could you imagine you could go in there and give them all their own custom portraits, actually turn them all into minions? That'd be great. Well, the thunderstorm stopped, so I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, I want the rain to continue, but I don't want a power outage. But my UPS should be, or will be delivered today. I was reading through some of the one-star comments on it, and it looks like for some people it has arrived and kind of been bricked. But I think it's user error. I think in regards to the UPS, some people don't understand that half the ports are just surge protection and half are the UPS. So I think that causes some people to return it because they think it doesn't work. And alternatively, I also think people have higher expectations of how long they think it'll last at full load. Hey Zeth, hey Zeth. Yo, what's up, Draconians? How you doing? What do you want, Dragor? Shut up. Shut up. We getting an engineer class? You got a robot arm? I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. It might be just cosmetic, right? Like, there's an outfit for Warrior where he has like a lava arm, and that doesn't mean shit. We don't know if that arm is related to the character or just purely cosmetic for that outfit. So I wouldn't get too ahead of yourself, but you never know. We could. Yeah. Yeah, who knows what it is. It'd be cool. I hope it is kind of like an engineer type something or another, or some type of maybe robotic arm, and it like transforms. I don't know. At which date you're traveling? I don't know what you're asking me. Traveling for what? What are you drawing attention to in that picture? The arm? Yeah, that could be just a cosmetic thing. So like I said, I wouldn't I'm not traveling for the ball. Don't get your hopes up, right? Like I said, there's an outfit for Warrior where he has a full like lava arm. And I think we all know Warrior has nothing to do with lava. Or like ruins or something. Here, let me pull it up, I'll show you. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like Gavi Regan or something. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, the Gavi Regan, right? So like this is purely cosmetic. It has nothing to do with Warrior. It's just something cool they decided to put in the outfit. Right? So it could be purely cosmetic. I think most of us hope that it isn't, but don't get ahead of yourselves. Right? Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations, and if you build it up to be something, you know, grander than it is in your head, you can leave yourself disappointed. So, but it certainly is something worthy of discussion. Check out the default Moose outfit and Maywa. Yeah, I mean, there's other examples too, for sure. You don't get the moss maps. How do you explain how they make the knoll? So you get the moss covered maps and you get the moss remover. You use simple alchemy to use the moss remover on the moss covered maps. And you have a chance to get a piece of a map, one of 9 pieces, or a completed map. Once you complete a map or get a completed map, you could then go to the spot in the ocean where there is a underwater chest. At that underwater chest, you open it up and you get some stuff from it. The knoll being a very small chance, like a 1% chance from that chest. Yeah, there's something in his hand that kind of peeks over the edge, but you don't get a very good view on it. Why do I have 22 garlics in my hotbar? To keep the vampires away, obviously, duh. What else would you carry garlic for? Yo, 15 stream streak. What's up, Penetrator? Yeah. I can't imagine them doing like a rocket launcher, right? I think it will be something maybe more long range focused. Who knows though? Maybe it's a melee weapon. Maybe he's more close range. You making dumplings? Oh, okay. I'll just have a few dead nuggies. Yeah, yeah. Unless you were planning on making something else for yourself. No, not really. I mean, aside from the ramen upstairs, there's that or those, so. No, actually don't do the ramen, because I was planning on ordering that for dinner anyways. Not really. Did you hear about the stuff that's going around with veggies right now? Look it up. Well, in the States, but literally against the border to Canada, so...
Hey, babe. I'd actually rather have your dumplings as a snack. Wink, wink.
I mean, dumplings does sound good, though. But yeah, it's giving people, it's a parasite that's on, like, veggies. It could be berries and, like, leaf lettuce. Basically anything you don't cook. And apparently the parasite is only spread through fecal matter and through humans, which means that there's obviously some contaminated source, water source, that they've been spraying food with.
Zeti and Daddy's got
So,
issues.
like, there's
Tell him to
a
come here. I'll
massive
fix him
outbreak
real
of
quick.
it going on, and it apparently gives you, like, explosive diarrhea for 3 months. Or, sorry, 3 weeks. So, it's making me want to stay away from any veggies that aren't cooked. I don't know, at least, like, make sure we clean the hell out of it before we... I mean, we always wash our shit, but... Explosive diarrhea for 3 weeks does not sound good. Yeah. Samuel's eating salad right now. And he's eating it like it's a suppository. He's just stuffing it in there. Yeah, cyclospora, that's right. Wow. Mexican lettuce. Keep this shit? What's this? Wow. 1 card every 7 fouls versus 1 card for every 22. That's a crazy spread. It's almost like they wanted Spain and Argentina to be against each other in the finals. All part of the script, yeah. Hope you get it, you little bitch. Kind of feel bad for Cabell. He's so mentally defeated. It's true. In fact, committing seppuku is much, much worse. Because that means he's not even just killing you physically, he's killing you mentally. And it is so much funnier when you see someone run to a cliff and jump off of it. In-game, of course. Because they so desperately don't want you to get the last hit. I personally find that so much more satisfying. It's all good fun. Oh, it is. Stuff like that makes the game feel alive. You might feel like someone's getting the better of you in the moment, or vice versa. Maybe you're getting the better of them. In the end, it's those moments that create much more interesting and fun memories than just sitting here beating fish all day, you know? You know what this song makes me think of? The beginning? I want to play bongos on my wife's booty. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. You can teach me a lesson. I saw a pretty funny video yesterday. There was this girl with her girlfriend sitting at a, I guess it was just like an outdoor restaurant or something. She's just chilling. She's like, just 1 second, I gotta get this. And she picks up a pigeon and is like, hello? Huh? Wrong number. And then puts the pigeon down.
Hey,
Just
careful
some
what you tap
random
on, Daddy.
pigeon
My
buyer.
booty might start a whole new rhythm for you.
Oh. Happened to you twice? Wait, what happened to you twice? Talking to pigeons? Boy.
Zethian dropped the soap, and I'd ensure he never forgets it. Teasing, dominating, and leaving him craving more.
At least I know it would be clean after.
Zethian, total heartthrob with that smug grin. Makes me want to pin him down and see how long he lasts.
Kind of freaky.
Supreme Leader Chungus, fun fact man first stepped on the moon in 1969. Swag trivia to start your day.
Who doesn't know that? That wasn't really a fun fact.
Supreme Leader Chungus Pew Pew Pew, a myrmecologist, studies ants. Oh, niche fact. Some ants farm aphids like tiny dairy cows. Swag.
Yeah. Could you imagine that though? You're just chilling in your house, all of a sudden some like different species comes in, drags you out of your house, drags you into their house, and then milks you for the rest of your life.
Zephian Daddy's got that bead pull start ready. Come here and yank this lawnmower, babe. I'll rev up real nice for you.
The hell did I just hear? Solitary confinement for a while. Ugh. A nice cold shower because it's getting too hot in here. On the, well, I mean, probably depends where you live. For me, it's the 25th, but there's lots of different time zones, right? If you're in EU, then it's technically the 26th. I like all the people who are like, man, I can't believe they do that to us EU people having to deal with this at 2 a.m. Motherfuckers, I've been dealing with it at 3 a.m. every goddamn year. You guys have to deal with it once. Well, I guess the second time in 10 years. It's always that time for me. I finally get a decent time. Yeah, so you're used to it. Shut up. I don't want to be used to it. I want to just have a normal ball at a normal time. Thank you very much for me. And it's still at 9 p.m. my time. But you know what? From 9 till probably midnight, I could deal with that. You're going to a home party, and then you're going to stay up and watch it drunk. Well, you know where to watch it. I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming it. $7 p.m., 11 p.m., 2 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm just happy it's happening. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I tell my wife when we're in the bedroom. I say, I'm just happy to be here. Yeah. Love intro already? Yeah. Not really counting though. Gonna take this last week to kind of chill and relax, not focus it on too much. Focus on it too much. During the ball, we'll definitely turn off a lot of the obnoxious redeems because we want to hear what's being talked about, right? For the couple of hours before the ball and the couple of hours after the ball, I don't know, maybe we will keep them going. I mean, there's certainly going to be a lot to talk about after the ball. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, 4 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. Pacific. So
Helmau
it's gonna be
chat's
a
stuck on repeat with Eddie breeding hours again. We get it. His hips got you in a chokehold.
long stream that day because I'm gonna be streaming from early till the end, and then I'm gonna be on the front page, so I might as well stream for like another 3 hours after that too, right? Might as well take advantage of the full front page. Oh, just a heads up too for my YouTube watchers. While I'm on the Twitch front page, I'm not allowed to be multi-streaming, so that's actually one of their rules, so you'll have to tune in on Twitch that day. My apologies. So you can do 2K60 that day? I mean, I'm doing 2K60 right now. Running with a loot scroll? Oh, appreciate you. Look 720p to you? Well, you either need to get your eyes fixed or learn how to use your computer.
In your household?
Because your settings might be wrong too. Yeah, 1440 isn't an even multiple of 4K. 1080 is an even multiple of 4K. That's why you get some, I think it's called fringing. 5K is where it's at. There was that monitor that Kanjara showed recently that was showcased. That's a 5K monitor and a 2K monitor. And because they're even multiples of each other, it doesn't have the fringing on either. What sources are even in 5K though, right? I did turn it off. Yeah, I had it turned off, and I can't remember. Did I do that yesterday or the day before? I haven't heard anybody mention anything about it except for you today. Like I said, I can't remember why I turned it back on. I know at one point I turned it off because it was causing issues for some people. How far is it even really behind now, though? It feels like it's not that far behind. You guys are responding pretty quick to me. I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay, let's see. Test. Yeah, it's about 6-7 delay right now. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Ooh, I like that one though. Wait a minute. I like that one. Maybe 6-7 ain't so bad. What are your resists, persists? I have no idea what you're asking me. Ooh, some dumplings and some dino nuggies. Oh my goodness. I am fucking spoiled. You guys want to see this? Look at this. Look at this, chat. We got dino nuggies on one side. We have some dumplings on the other side, and a little bowl of sauce for the dumplings. And then I have my tools. I need something to dip these nuggies in, though. Uh-oh, what did I miss? What was that? Wait, what popped up on screen? It wasn't anything bad, was it, mods? White chop. This is how you eat dino nuggies with chopsticks. This is how you you're classy while you eat your dino nuggies. Describe taste. Turns out dinosaurs taste like chicken. It's crazy. I could have never predicted that. I've never eaten dino nuggies with chopsticks before, but I'm for it. Ooh, we're almost 66 on the hash.
Yo, mama's so fat. When she sits around the house, savage enough. Now his mom is so fat she crashes my model just by existing.
What?
That's a lot of damage!
Not a video? Actually, Booty Feet Senpai, boy, do I have some booty and feet for you. If you type !workshop, Byrog has a really good website. If you go to the gear progression path, it gives you like step-by-step instructions. Basically, you start at the top of the list and work your way down. What can I say? The Make-A-Wish Foundation reached out to me, Monstrosity, and said that there was somebody who needed a little pick-me-up. Wait, what is playing? The hell did you guys queue up? Oh, I know what this is. That was rhetorical. Like, what are you guys doing? What's going on? Come on, I live in Canada. Of course I know what this is.
Haha, sure thing, chat. Pi starts with 3.14159, and then my brain blue screens at decimal number 7. Who needs 10K when I can just flirt instead? Ooh, shots fired. Guess I'll save my charm for someone who appreciates it then.
Oh, what's up, Monstrosity? I mean, I watched the PoE 1 updates. I did not have a chance. No, I had to run out as soon as it started. I threw Quinn up on my side monitor and dipped. But I heard there's some pretty cool things, like they're revamping the sockets. They are adding, like, backporting Abyssals to it, or Abyss. I might have to reinstall PoE 1. Problem is, though, is it's starting like 1 week before, or 1 day before the ball, so. I mean, I might have some time to mess around with it while I'm waiting between the ball and release, but I mean, the new class will probably be coming out that Thursday, so there won't be that much time. Spam the league for a couple days, yeah. Forgot I had the camera off. What did you just cue? Dragor? This isn't the camera angle, sorry. You miss having points? What'd you do with all your points? Oh, that's right. You're shaking them off. You're shaking.
Hey, Zethian, it's okay to be gay king. You don't gotta hide it or feel self-conscious anymore. We got you.
Oh, trust me. If I was into dudes, you guys would know. Well, Dragor wouldn't know. I wouldn't be in his DMs. But some of you, mwah, chef's kiss. What witty remark is Dragor typing right now? Yeah. I think what you mean to say, what attempt at wit is Dragor typing right now? Erasing it, yeah, backspace. Typing something new. I wish I could show you guys our DMs. Dragor's been sending me pictures of himself. He even sent me a picture of his hairy ass. I just want to say I've never sent Dragor a picture of myself. I wish I was my ass. I'd have all of these. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. You don't even need to wear shorts. You're covered up all the time. In Adonia? I don't think so. I don't think there is any residences in Adonia. I wonder if Adonia Part 2 is going to have like a major city there. We might get a major city with Adonia Part 2.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
The Nostradamus Star? Yeah, Nostro Star is perfect. Every 30 minutes you can go to your residence. You can TP to any of your residents anywhere around the world. Do you guys ever get the feeling with your earbuds that when you're not wearing them, sometimes it still feels like something's in your ear if you wore them earlier that day? Nobody do with my... Oh. Why did I read that? Why did you type that? What is your problem? And I do clean them regularly, and I clean my ears regularly. It's not like my ears hurt or anything. It's just like I feel like almost as if they're in my ear, even though they're not. The fact that Matt can keep his butt plug in his ear is impressive. That's a quick way to get an ear infection, that's for sure. That is a good way to get an ear infection. Very good decision, Garnier. Very good decision. What a terrible day to have ears. What a terrible day to have eyes, if you read it. Yo, what's up, Sebi? CB? Ooh. Gatsu feeling some type of way today with some of these AI requests and song requests. Whereabouts, I mean, obviously don't tell me exactly, but whereabouts do you live again, Garnier? Our air quality is much better today too. We were in the really bad spot ourselves. I mean, I'm 3 hours from the fires. You're in southeastern Ontario? Oh yeah, so your air quality was half as bad as ours, but I mean, you obviously have a combination of some of your own issues too in regards of air quality on top, right? You're in southeastern Ontario? That wouldn't have been what was blown in you. I know I took a picture of yesterday's map. Okay, where did I put it? Yeah, some of the fires near you yesterday weren't actually that bad, right? Like here, let me pull open the map. Although yesterday was crazy. Today, I mean the fires are still just as bad, but the wind changed directions because of the jet stream. Let me pull it open here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Right. So these are the fires being tracked in Canada right now. And it might look like a lot, and it obviously is, but there's always stuff going on. But you look at some of these, right? This is for those of you who are wondering what these big swirls of red are, this is air quality in terms of smoke, right? So a lot of these fires that have been reported, you know,
Lamau, me,
some of them pretty
responsible
small.
for those raging
If you click on them,
fires?
you
Nah,
realize
I just
that
fanned
there's
the flames
not
a little. You're welcome, chat.
there's not a whole lot going on with these fires. 0 hectares, 1.5, 0.2, 1. Like these things, these aren't the ones causing the smoke. The ones that are causing the smoke are, holy fuck, I can't even see Lake Superior. Where the hell is it? Are the ones, I mean, up here. There's also a really big one over here. This is 20,000 hectares, this fire. Not 4, not 1, 28,000 there, 55,000 there, 44 there. There's that 21,000, 45,000, 320,000. Right? These are the fires that are contributing. Some of these are absolutely massive. These are the ones that are absolutely just decimating the air quality. But yeah, these ones closer to southern Ontario, there's like almost nothing going on there. These fires are basically a bush caught fire in someone's front yard. maybe more than that. A hectare's bigger than a bush, but you know what I mean compared to those other ones, right? All the major fires are quite far from southern Ontario. A hectare is huge. It is, right? So when you think about it, like, where was that one that was 50,000? Like, that is unfrickin' real. And this is, I'm the blue dot, by the way, right? And yeah, look how close that is to me. It would take me an hour to drive there. Well, maybe 2 hours. Because Grand Marais is about an hour drive, so maybe an hour and a half away from me. Yeah, that's a massive one. That one's pretty big. Yeah, another 45,000 one there. This one, look at this though. Collins, 318,000. If I'm not mistaken, this is the one where the train, there's that video of that train. I think that was Collins. 8,000 on that one, 4,000, 5,000, 1, 3. And that's the thing you'll notice too about this. This measures air quality, right? So like you anywhere you click, there's 22 parts per million, 41, 189, right? So like, but one thing you notice is when you're in this dark area, it doesn't go higher than 250. It's like they don't even measure anymore once they're above 250. So like the air quality, what's up? Yeah, what time? Yeah. Ooh, just give me a little bit of a heads up. Like, don't tell me the minute you need to go. Give me a heads up, like, hey, we're thinking of coming home in an hour or 30 minutes or something like that, just so I have some time. Okay. I didn't let him out. You guys let him out. Okay. Yeah, I think that Collins one might be the biggest. Check out Ventusky. What's Ventusky? But yeah, this really thick smoke, it's not slamming so hard into our city today. Where is it? Here we go. Like we have a little bit of reprieve, but holy crap, it was bad. And there's very obviously a massive fire around here. As you'll notice, all these fires here are being reported in. Well, I guess there's some reported over here, but for some reason, I mean, maybe Minnesota just fucking sucks, but it doesn't look like they're. Oh, here's a couple fires it's reporting. Maybe that's Canada reporting them because they're within view. I don't know. But there's obviously some type of fire going on here. Either that or maybe the lake is just kind of sucking the smoke. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty crazy here. Are the departments working 24/7 to control them, or they just burn out eventually? Oh, well, they're definitely trying. Yeah, but I mean, these, like, let me pull this back up, right? You guys know how California struggled, was it last year or the year before? Like, they struggled with their fires just in California, right? And, oh, maybe I was too high. No, I think that's right. Yeah. Just imagine trying to control fires here. Like, I don't think people realize how dense the northern boreal forest is. You can be on the road looking in the forest and you can't see 10 meters into the forest because it's just branches and trees literally sometimes this far from each other. Like, it is so dense. So people who are like, "Oh, Canada just needs to get control of their fires." Do you realize what you're saying? That's like trying to say that people need to control flooding in the rainforest. Like, what are you even saying there? But yeah, Canada has, we have a whole fire, water bombers, all that shit. every year we're dealing with fires, right? Just massive fires. And every year it gets worse and worse because guess what? You know, there can obviously be some debate about why the globe is warming, but there's no doubt that the globe is warming, right? It's factual. You can measure it. It's warming. We just, you know, there's debate as to why. Is it humans? Is it natural cycle? Is it what? Who knows, right? Maybe it's a contribution of all factors. But yeah, and as it continues to get hotter and hotter and drier, it's going to happen more often and often. Yo, so last night, you guys, Trep messages me, okay? He says, he sends me a picture of the sky with the sun in red, and he goes, "Thanks, scumbag." Or no, he just says scumbag. So you know what I sent him, chat? This is what I sent him.
No trap. You're in that direction. More smoke coming your way.
I went out in my yard and started blowing in his direction. Oh, shit. Dad's memeing again. Yeah. My kids happen to still be of the age where they think I'm hilarious. Those days are probably numbered, though. My oldest just started being a teenager. My youngest is going to be a teenager in like a year and a half. My wife and kids are going to a barbecue with one of the other dance moms, and they're having some of the girls over there, and like a few of them from the studio, and they're going to be drinking and, well, I guess tacos. They're not barbecuing, but they're going to be hanging out in the yard having drinks and watching a movie, just a girls' night. And my wife just asked me, she's like, "Do you mind picking me up later?" Like, yep, no problem. Basically, that means she wants to have some drinks. So guess who's getting laid later? Inhibition's gone. Beer goggles on. Yeah. Laid and dino nuggies. What a day. Just living like a king, you know?
Tell Zethian the only laying he'll get is a nap from his old age. Sorry.
Fucking nap is good though. I like how she had to apologize after that. What a sweetheart. Yeah, the thing is I think you can get her to add stuff to your card, but I don't think you could get her to remove stuff from it. So just the more you interact with her and the more you tell her to do things, the more that gets locked in. Like, she'll forever refer to John as Supreme Leader Chungus and always say, "oh," somewhere in the message. Like, every single time he interacts with her, she does that. Thinking down on my chair here. We gotta sit up. I'm getting a little too comfy. Shrimping? Ray does it a lot? Oh. I think it was her stream. You're talking about Raylia Foulweather, right? I think it was her stream was the first time I heard the reference to shrimping. Or maybe, are you talking about... Oh, Ray Rar. Yeah. I all of a sudden remembered another streamer. Does Ray Rar stream with the camera on, though? I don't know if I've ever seen Ray Rar. She must just mention it when she's doing it. She says she's shrimping? Yeah. It's not good, too. You've been a Ray Roar. Smart up. The headache you woke up with? You tried pulling your head out of your ass? Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, I'd let Daddy Zeth fix my posture any day. He'd have me standing straight in no time.
Touching the clouds. A good phone emulator for PC. I mean, you can just use the Windows link, right? Like if you're trying to play your mobile games on your PC, just use Windows link. And then it actually just uses your phone, but on your PC. Yeah, you can use the web browser for the app. You can literally access from their website. Wait, what? Oh, Kinjara. I don't know how some of these people... I don't know how they make it. You know? I don't know how they make it.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
If you don't trust me, Link, it's the last option on the main site under camping grounds. How could you, Kinjaro? Fucking typo in my chat? I thought you were better than that. Ooh. Here you are sitting on the ground, freaking crisscross applesauce, slapping a couple rocks together, trying to make a spark. The triangle goes in the square hole.
Jenny's got a whole bot legion, huh? Bring it. I'll charm them all and leave her jealous.
That have sequences of action scenes, yeah, right? So many movies. I think that's the problem, right? And I think that's why, like, TV series, I keep calling it just like a series, not, I guess I don't need to say TV, but yeah, a series just seems to get so much more traction these days because, yeah, I mean, a movie, if you take almost any book and try to squeeze it into a 2-hour movie, it's kind of tough to get everything, right? And then they got to do, like, basically just the brain rot shit, try to get as much in there as quickly as possible and make sure that it continues to capture your attention. Where'd you guys go? Nice. So, how you guys getting there?
She's on her way right now.
Oh, okay. So you guys are going there together. I'll just pick you guys up later? Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm trying to watch for my package because it's been raining and I don't want a UPS sitting on the rainy step. Yeah. It's probably going to be delivered anytime here. I got to let it charge for like 8 hours before I use it though, so not like I need it today anyways, but it'll be nice having it for my big stream. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Charge it and get it all set up. I got to figure out where I'm going to put it because it's like it's a reasonable size. So I got to find somewhere, and it has to be on my desk because if I want to stand on my desk, not stand on my desk, turn my desk into standing mode, it needs to elevate with my desk, right? So I need to maybe... Part of it too is it's going to basically replace my power bar, which is on a tray underneath, but unfortunately this thing's too big to go on that tray. So I might just like, the next time I'm at a hardware store, see if I could find some pieces and some wood and maybe just make something for it to sit on under the desk. So this way it's not on the desk. Yeah. You guys are going right now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't hold back. Have some extra drinks too. Yeah, if I have to carry you out of there, I'll carry you. Yeah. Yeah. I could stand on this desk too. This desk supports a lot of weight. I made sure whichever one I got was going to be able to support a lot of weight because between my tower and my triple monitors and the stand and all that. What a creep. I know, eh? Can you believe her? The way she looks at me like I'm a piece of meat. It's terrible. Just terrible. You guys don't understand what I deal with day in, day out. And then in and out again. It's awful. Stupid man beast. Probably.
I'll carry you out of there, over the shoulder, one hand on your booty, the other dragging my caveman club. Then I've got another man club to put in your cave, baby.
Baby. Ooh. We need some music. Why did it stop? I could totally see Trep singing this song. Yeah. Fucking knew it. This is his jam. He sends you a video blowing the smoke back at you. I got questions. Yeah, the bad thing is, you know, at that point, the only thing between us is wind. You take that away and we're basically kissing. Ooh, a full origin. Hell yeah. Oh, they'll both be equally affected by it. Initially, it'll be obviously early access, but eventually it'll be also launch servers. They'll just go to whatever gets them the most money, right? The most money per hour spent. And initially, it'll be where more demand is. They'll start on early access, then they'll do launch, and then over time it'll even out. The main thing that might vary it is depending on like server population. If some servers start to die, obviously then the value will go down for them. Hell, like I kill the mobs, I step to the side, and must be chain lightning just putting dots on them. That's gotta be it. Oh shit, my package is here. We're back, chat. Thing has some weight to it. Little uninterrupted power supply. Packing list. I think it's packaged pretty good. Some instructions and a cable. Thing has some weight to it though. I don't think I'm going to be able to mount this thing under the desk. pretty heavy, and I don't trust the screw holes and stuff that are in there. Between the frame I'd have to build for this, as well as this, might be a little heavy. It looks like it has network, input, output, stereo connector, USB, a little detector for a wiring fault, a reset button, and then half of it, 6 outputs with surge and battery, and then the other 6 with just battery, or sorry, just surge. Take a look at the instructions here before we go jumping into anything. You order more shit than anyone I know. Well, you know what? It's not hard when you have no friends. Pretty sure I'm the only person you know. So I imagine the USB cable is for connecting it to my UPC. Well, my UPS to my PC. Probably so the software can actively update and stuff. It's not that it's gone out once, it's gone out multiple times, right? Usually happens a few times a year, and every time it costs $50, $100. It costs me money every time it happens. And it interrupts the stream. So it will pay for itself over time. And it'll create a better experience for you guys. More reliable, consistent. No, they're not that expensive. I got a really good one, and it was $300. Canadian, too. So just a bit over 200. I don't need anything that's going to last me for hours. I just need something that lasts for those power flickers, right? When the power goes out for a second and comes back on, I don't want my shit to turn off. And that's the test I'm going to have to do. That's going to be the main test, right? Is I'm going to basically plug this in. I'm going to have my setup, and I'm going to go to the breaker box, and I'm going to flick that shit off for this room. And we're going to see if my PC, if I lose internet, if I lose anything like that. Because I'm hoping when it switches from power to battery, there isn't a delay. Because if there's a delay, it does me no good, right? But there shouldn't be. From what I was hearing online, it's seamless. It happens so fast that none of your shit will even notice. The only thing you'll notice is the power. As soon as it goes into battery mode, the fan will turn on, and apparently the fan's a little loud. That was one of the reasons why I got a 1-star review for some of them, is people are like, the fan's so loud on it when it turns on. It's like, what are you doing? Why is it on? Like, it's only on during a power outage. Anyways, let's see the instructions. I think these are in the wrong language. Here we go. Setup guide. Here we go. Press power button for approximately 2 seconds. You'll hear a short, steady tone. Release the button after a short beat. Oh, that's just to power it on. Okay, all the different errors and stuff it could throw. Console crossplay finance. Oh, I'm super excited about it. If they do something like that, I'd be super happy. I think it's unlikely, but it causes a whole lot more issues for Pearl Abyss than it's probably worth for them. But if they did do it, that'd be awesome. I'm trying to find like a first use. Okay, unpacking. Here we go. Inspect it. The box should contain the following: the thing, the manual, the cable, the function setup guide. Yep. It even replaced the battery in it. Interesting. Okay, well, it doesn't really say much other than plug it in, turn it on. We'll see if the thing starts giving me instructions once I turn it on. Quite sturdy. Have it on. It says the battery's already fully charged. I'm going to leave it plugged in for now, though. It's not making any noise. What are you talking about? Bent over and look back like that. Just gotta figure out where on my desk I'm gonna put it. I can put it right beside my PC. I think what I need to do is maybe I need to move my PC more this way. I might have a little bit of room to do that. I don't know how I feel with it being right at the edge of the desk, though. I mean, it's pretty sturdy, and if it's behind my PC, there's no chance of it getting bumped off the desk. If I put it on the inside, like have the PC on the outside, and then, because there's no way the PC's coming off the desk. That thing is freaking sturdy. So I could have it on the inside. then it blocks the side of my PC, which I guess is only really a pain when I'm trying to access the side of the PC. What I want to do today, too, is a little test. When I'm done streaming, I'm going to not only simulate a power outage, but I'm going to have that shit running. Like, I'm going to make sure that I got BDO on remastered and sitting in town or something, and see how long it lasts. I guess. Oh, never mind. I guess the mixture's powered by the PC. Never mind. Just thinking I won't bother with the speakers. I think I'll have the speakers plugged into just the Surge. I'll have my external hard drive plugged into the Surge. I'll have everything else is plugged into the PC. Probably have two of the monitors plugged into Surge and my main monitor plugged into the battery. So yeah, it'll be speakers, external hard drive, and two monitors plugged into the power, and then one monitor and PC plugged into the battery. What do you have on your side monitor? I have a Mexia on my side monitor right now, but I was actually looking at my setup. I'm just trying to plan where I'm going to put this thing on my desk and what I'm going to plug into it where. So I might rewire some cables. Another thing I need to test too is when I have it plugged into the wall, I need to put the desk into the standing position and make sure that the cable reaches. Can you do something? How's that? How's that? Hey? You like that? The goddamn 360. Knock the chair across the room. How funny would it have been if, not for me, but for you guys, if I would have knocked over the UPS that's sitting on the floor and fucking broke it. Oh shit.
Hey little ones, Black Desert is a big, sparkly world where we fight monsters and ride pretty horses. Zethian is being a brave adventurer, clicking all the shiny buttons to make magic happen. Isn't that fun? Giggle.
Oh, I was hoping she'd actually giggle. So I need to turn my phone off now. Don't need to be watching the camera anymore.
Yo, chat. Cracks knuckles. Adrian, we got this. Rocky style, baby. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, No One Kill? How you doing? I love reading the comments and shit. Read the comments for this. You don't even need to read the comments. Watch the video for all of two. Hell, look at the thumbnail for the video, and you already know what the comments are going to be. And the comments do not disappoint. That button, not that shirt, that button. Nice algorithm. What is it, G? No, what's up, scum? What's up? Oh, Joey's saying hi to Vortex. Thought he said hi to me for a second.
Zeth, that button, save me. It's staring at me, menacingly. Oh my eye.
Just chilling, scum.
Crabs. They found me. The Zethian, please come save me. Hurry up before they...
The hell are you typing, Drago? I hope not, myself. I hope it's more of a close range class. Like, no further range than Awakening Sage. Watch his Awakening end up being like a sniper rifle or some shit, and he's hitting you from a mile away. He's up on the tower of Calpheon, shooting down on the Serendia siege. Or Serendia Node Wars. Just in Serendia in general. You hope it's not a new archer throwing nades at people? What are you talking about? It quite literally showed it throwing a grenade. Have you not watched the video? Quite literally throwing grenades. Wonder if 1+1s are coming. Haven't had one in a little while, huh? What they'll probably do is release the new class, have like a unique package that comes with it, and then they'll, after everybody's bought that, and that's no longer available, then they'll release the 1+1. Yeah, I missed out only on one of them. But it is so good, those things. I wish I didn't miss out on the first one, because you could never go back and get it. Not that I need extra weight. But, imagine we eventually get to the point where you could do overnight processing with mass processing, because you have so much weight. Yeah, same here. Overnight mass processing would actually be kind of crazy. Pretty sure that would be better than a lot of the current stuff, if you had enough weight to sustain it. A hyper high damage class with a grab. Awaken Wizard. Dropping Hundos is back. Yeah, they definitely need to do that. Kanjara would be so nice. Ooh, you're right. Thank you, Cherry. Just a heads up to everybody, the Mermaid in 43 minutes on NA. Make sure you have your weekly quest. It looks like it's a multi-stage quest. I don't know how many, but I have a second one, so probably 3. These types of things usually come in 3s. In fact, I could probably find out. Yeah, there's one more after. So it looks like the same rewards each time. 3 times. know what I should do, though? There's no fire alarm directly in this room. With how much electronics there are in here, I should get another fire alarm and install one in this room. Just in case for some reason something happens down here. You know, the quicker you know, the better, right? There's one in the hallway there, but... Yo, what's up, Rage Napkin? You're going too far back. People aren't going to understand that one. That was where I was originally spelunking. Damn, the music got really loud. What the hell? Oh, you don't have gear to hug me anymore? What? You should be pretty geared. You've been playing for a while, as long as you AFK fish and stuff. Hey, still like what, 810 gear score? It's pretty damn good. What is this you queued up? The Japanese song? Non-vocal? Okay. Really? I did not see that, no. That's tomorrow. Well, that's not tomorrow. Tomorrow we have France versus England, for third and fourth place, and then Sunday we have Argentina versus Spain. You need an extra challenge while grinding? Yeah, what's up, Eskeldar? I love little like puzzle games like that. I can't resist. I'll just see the new set of letters come up, and I'm like, ooh, oh, I see a couple. And then most of the time, I'll get like halfway through typing it because I have to quickly finish off a pack, and then somebody else will type it. I'm like, damn it. Any gear requirement for doing hard mode party shrine? 1 second. I might be able to see. It doesn't say. The solo modes have this, right? I'm not sure. I can't remember what it was. How low the sun, yeah. Can't have it too loud though. Don't want it to drown me out. 330, maybe. Yeah, maybe 350. I mean, your party members can carry you pretty good. So if you got some friends that don't mind carrying you, yeah, Crown Prince is the hard one, but the other ones are pretty easy. Probably don't do the blue one either. Blue clad something or another. It's not that it's hard, it's just more time consuming, not really time efficient. Blended Elkstone, 176 bill. That's cheaper than making it, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Bulgacell, Jigwe, Udary, yeah, we do that too, and then we do the Dark Bong and Byung. They're pretty fast too. You could swap to alts to redo the other ones, but I find that the time that you have to spend having everybody swap ends up being the amount of time you would spend just doing the two other ones anyways, so it doesn't really make it more efficient. Dark Bong is kind of RNG? Not at all. What's RNG about it? Basically, you full blast it. He does one fire wave. Then he's attackable, and then you push him into the second phase there. That's the same way every time. And then the orbs immediately spawn. And as long as you don't have a group full of dents, as soon as you hit all the orbs, he falls to the ground and you finish him before he stands up. There's no RNG to it. It's the same every week for us, unless for some reason nobody gets all the orbs. Like, if for some reason everybody goes to the same side, nobody decides to take the initiative to cancel and go to the other side. But I don't even remember if that's ever really happened to us, to be honest. Maybe once. Yeah. It's probably a gear thing too, because we have like an insane amount of gear score in the group. It's interesting. That UPS just turned on and I heard it flick. That's weird. 1 second. Weird. It clicked and it turned on its own. Like, I mean, it didn't turn on, but like the interface and stuff lit up on it, but nothing seems to be happening with it. Bomb has been planted, yeah. Yeah. I always try to go straight across too. And I feel like Huntler always goes right. And I think generally too, like if somebody ever misses getting boosted right off rip, it looks like they kind of pay attention to who went where. And if there's, you know, they notice somebody didn't go in that direction, they immediately catch the next little burst. Our group seems to have naturally just figured out a way to handle that without even really communicating it or coordinating it. Heads up, 20 minutes for the mermaid chat. 20 minutes for your mermaid. Oh, don't put your pets away. Feed them. I recorded a video to respond last night, but didn't send it. Oh, did you? Man. You could send a video to respond to me, but you can't respond to Manny. Oh, man. I bet it was Trep blowing a Blue Angel. I bet he was freaking on his couch, ass up in the air with a lighter to his cheeks. It was me ripping a cig in the middle of a Canada dust smoke cloud. Hey, what's up, Sakashin? How you doing? Right after this Mermaid 2, I think I'm going to take a little intermission to try to figure out something to eat. My backup is pho, but I need to figure out something to eat. I might as well between figuring it out, ordering it, and waiting for it to be delivered. It'll be about 5 o'clock by the time it gets here. Ramen? Well, that's what I'm thinking, but we don't have a lot of great ramen places in town. I'd love some good ramen. But all of the ramen places in town, or at least that I've found so far, and that's what I'm going to be looking for, is, like, they're all places that specialize in something else, but they have ramen in the menu for, you know, just for who knows what reason. So it's like very mediocre ramen. Yo, what's up, Blood Rain? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it tremendously. How you doing today? Oh my god, Varys. You are in hell right now. Are you having fun?
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could don't do skip you don't.
Thank you so much, Nico.
Riley Foulweather gifted a tier 1 sub to Nico underscore HGG.
Never mind. On my screen, it looked like Nico was the one that subbed, but thank you, Raylia. That's very generous of you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, yeah. 10 minutes until the mermaid spawns. Yeah, the air quality is much better today. Still not great, but much better. Waiting for the mermaid, then Jim. Nice. You're the same time zone as me, I think, right? Is the gym packed this time? Or maybe it gets busy like right after dinner. Although by the time you get there, it might be after dinner. Do you have a lot of people hit on you at the gym? How is that? Like, you obviously see social media posts where there's some girls, they'll set up their camera and stuff, and right, and they'll try to act like guys are looking at them when they're just like maybe waiting for the equipment to be available or whatnot. But I wonder how it actually is, right? Not for the people who are trying to get attention. For the ladies who are actually there just working out. They're all scared and don't talk to you? Do you glare at them while you walk through? And they're just like, oh, I'm sorry. But all the girls are wild and get in your face to talk to you? Okay. I don't know, like, what do you mean by wild? Like, they're ferocious and angry and they're like, get off our territory. Or they're like wild, like, yo, baby, what's up? What kind of wild are we talking here? They're all pumped up and look like they can kick your ass. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So they're like the gym rat ladies, right? So they actually, have some years building it up. They're not just trying to tone, they're actually bulking, right? Well, to a certain degree, obviously. Are they like friendly though, or like are they like, hey, how you doing? Let me help you with your form, or maybe complimenting you? You might have never guessed this, but as you may have been able to deduce, I don't spend a lot of time in the gym. When you grind 36 hours a week. They're pumped up. Like Zethian's Guardian? Yes. Oh my god. Maybe I need to move there and start going to that gym. Holy. Really? Kamu? You're lucky I don't have a brick right now. Yeah. Just have them like scoop you up and carry you in their arms out to their car. You've spent a lot of time like online in your life, right, Raylia? I wonder, and this is me just thinking out loud here, if ladies who hang out online a lot, you obviously, you could probably corroborate this. You spent a lot of time hanging around guys, right? And you probably are just, at this point, like one of the guys, right? So I wonder if that's a common occurrence where ladies who spend a lot of time online with the guys and kind of become like one of the guys, if that does kind of in general make them a little awkward around ladies IRL themselves. Maybe not necessarily awkward, but not on the same like wavelength, right? Never really thought about that, but it does kind of make sense. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes till Mermaid. Appreciate you. Now you're DJing? Yeah. COVID kind of fucked up a lot of people. I feel really bad too for the younger kids who, like, my daughter, my youngest daughter, right? Her very first year of school is when COVID started. So, like, for a long time there, between like her first year of school, it was like 3 months into school, all of a sudden she's having to do it from home. And then the whole next year she had to do it from home. So that was like a year and a half of social skills that a whole generation lost. Why are we swiping a knife? Sorry, it's on my desk. I have a bad habit of grabbing things and looking like a psychopath. That's why I can't keep knives on my desk. I use this to open my UPS I just received. For proof, it's right here. I'm not threatening you guys, I swear. Sorry. I gotta just bring it upstairs because I'll just grab whatever's on my desk. If I had a dildo on my desk, it would be dangling around in my hand too. Luckily, I don't own one, so you guys, it's not a problem. Yeah, boss time, you guys. Get your rifles out. Make sure you have your matchlock. Make sure you have your quest. Take cover, someone's gonna get screwed. Oh. Using dildo to open boxes too. Yeah, you just beat the box open with it, you know? You get one that's big enough. You can open any box with it. That's what I hear.
Somehow he's just passionate about his cooking ASMR. Knife goes burr while yelling at Pixels.
Boss spawn on the one servers? No, yes, it spawns on all of them, but the one servers as well, yeah. Damn, yeah, Cavell, don't start swinging that around. Cavell just sent me a picture of an axe he has on his wall. For Zoom meetings. Who the hell use Zoom meeting? You doing a Zoom meeting with the squirrels out in your back property? About their lack of rights. Oh shit. Thought that was like Hunter XD for a second. Get his mermaid. Bing, bing, bing. You need to enter realm? Nope. Oh, you probably have Shift F5 turned on. If you hit Shift F5, it turns on like I don't know, performance enhancing feature that'll basically make people around you disappear to reduce the amount of stuff that needs to be rendered. Let's see what we got. Boom. Okay, we got one of the chests. Oh no, that's one of the die. I guess we didn't really get anything. We got 50 coins. I mean, the condition for this hasn't been met. Oh, maybe because I don't have my awakening. Okay, and we needed a... Shoot, which one do we need again? It was a red one, or sand one, I think, yeah. Hey, yo, what the hell? The man just kicked me with his horse! That was intentional. Of course. I wait for a sand dice, roll it, and I roll the one that I don't need. Of course. I don't really want to do my farms until tomorrow morning, otherwise they're not going to be ready for a while tomorrow either. Okay, let's see if I can find some ramen. Pro tip, you can open the BSA, check which dice you need, open the box, add the dice, then toggle between... I mean, it's not really a pro tip, it's just a freaking bunch of clicks. Pro tip, just do a bunch of clicks that you practically already did anyways. Thanks. Okay. Fuck you too. Shit, there's a website as bright. I just fucking flashbanged myself. Could order sushi, but bamboo restaurant. Sushi's always good, but I'm never happy with like takeout sushi or ordering sushi. Yeah, here's pho. I mean, I wonder if there's a Thai place near me that isn't that far. It's actually within walking distance. I could probably order it. By the time I walk down there, it'll be ready. They have good spring rolls too. Let me see if they're open before I get all excited. Let's see hours. Today is Friday. Wait. Oh, they're open till 8. Perfect. So plenty of time. They're only closed on Sundays. Don't you hate that? I've looked at places. I've just messed up my hair. I've looked at places and like got myself like a big appetite, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll eat this. And then I go to call them, and it's like, we're closed. It's like, see, god damn it! Now we gotta find something new. Their Tom Yum looks pretty good. I know their pho is good. I feel like something with a bit of a kick to it, though. Ooh. Get a little curry. Some beef and shrimp curry. They don't feel like having like chicken tonight. I don't feel like ordering like a chicken sandwich or something. I feel like something soup like. Ooh, what's this? Bun Bon Hue spicy Vietnamese beef noodle. Wait, what is this place? It's kind of far though. Wait, is this? Oh no shot. Did they rename? Huh. Remember how I told you guys there was that place called Fa Umami that I really liked? And I was sad that they were closing? Apparently there's a new Vietnamese place in the exact same spot. I don't know if it's the same owners or what, but it looks like they have the exact same menu. I just realized I have the vehicle out front. I could just go quickly drive down to this place too and grab it myself, and then I don't have to pay for delivery. Maybe I'm just going to get some pho from the place down the street. Then I don't have to pay a delivery guy. Take me 2 seconds to go zip down there and get it. Viet food is so good and spicy. It is, yeah. I'm really tempted to try the tom yum. It's like a hot and sour soup cooked with tomato, mushroom, galangal, kaffir, lime leaf, lemongrass, and coconut milk, garnished with cilantro. Hope you get a flat tire on the way. I hope it's on your head. I hope it's your tiny little wiener I run over pokes a hole in my tire. Because it's so thin like a surgical needle. What is Radna? Flat rice noodle, egg, Chinese broccoli, carrot, and baby corn, pan fried and served in thick, savory soy sauce flavored gravy. Almost looks like a beef and greens type deal. I could get some pad thai. I've never been crazy about pad thai, to be honest. I could get some fried rice, some Thai basil fried rice. Mmm. Maybe I just get the pho. That's what I was originally craving. Maybe I get some pho and some spring rolls. Or a spring roll. They actually have pretty big spring rolls, and if I buy a package of 6 of them, I'm going to be sitting here trying to stuff it all down and feel like a sloth after. Back to the pho 4 times. We do, right? I keep going back to. I fucking love pho, but I like trying new things too. But I fucking love pho. You might be able to. You might say I fucking love it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get pho and a spring roll. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Where's their phone number? Where's the phone number? Here it is. In stream now. Nope. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm fucking downstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go drive to this place. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna come back. It's probably gonna be 5 minutes, and then you guys get to sit here. We're gonna do an ASMR stream of me slurping up this pho. I'm gonna make sure I'm right in your ear. I'm gonna get right in there. Right in there. You're gonna think I'm slurping it off the back of your neck. Sorry. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right, ordering pho. Back. I'm gonna mute my mic. How you doing, chat? I hope you're all having a great day. Okay, I won't do that to you guys. It's ordered. It said it'll be about 20 minutes, so it's 4:17. I'll leave here in like 10 minutes. For now. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Freaking bright. Those are the real deck? Yeah. Decadence, love this in not for safe MW. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why didn't you guys tell me that there's a zeroed-in code? I understand it's pinned to the top of my chat, but why didn't somebody at me with it? Did somebody type it in chat for me? Actually, I think I can copy and paste from there. Yeah, I can. Never mind. So one unfortunate thing about the pho is they have no more beef balls right now. But they said, don't worry, we will put more beef slices and other stuff in there. I said, okay, perfect, works for me. I don't know, Klish. I mean, will Adonia Part 2 have a higher AP requirement? That's almost guaranteed, yes. Will it require duo deck weapons? Probably not, right? Now you're probably asking yourself, wait, how is it a higher AP requirement but not going to require duo deck weapons? Well, I think they're going to release new accessories, and that's going to be 6 new accessories that you can start getting AP on. That'll probably be cheaper initially to get some of that earlier AP than it is to get deck weapons. So it'll not only make Tenebrom and Zephyros easier, because now you will no longer need deck weapons for Zephyros, but some of the earlier castles in Adonia Part 2 will probably be obtainable with some of that earlier accessory AP as well. Because just think, if they give us like 3 more AP per accessory, like 2 more per earring, 3 more per rings and belt, and 5 more for the neck. That's a lot of AP. Well, we're obviously not talking about grinding. You don't need deck weapons right now for grinding. We're talking about in terms of accessing the castles, right? And we quite literally have that now. But yeah, grinding's always going to be primarily determined by your class. Your gear a little bit, but... usually it's your class. Does your class have a lot of AP? Does your class have a lot of DP? Both are equally valuable. In fact, I would argue these days having the extra DP is more valuable than the AP. AP lets you access it earlier, but the DP lets you build more AP and be super comfy. And then super, super comfy once you no longer even need the AP from crystals, and you can not only have a lot of defense in your class, but also have build more through crystals. Like Suck Warrior, for example, it's damn near impossible for you to die. You just have such an obnoxious amount of DR. We're gonna go until I get an orb, and then as soon as I get an orb, then we're going to, I'm gonna go grab the food. I might just end the stream too. Instead of making you guys wait for me to go get food and then come back and then listen to me eat and then probably end the stream around then anyways. Well, I don't know. Actually, maybe I'll stream a little bit longer. I mean, I'm just trying to think of like, what am I gonna do anyways when I'm done streaming? When I go upstairs and stare out the window? Propane versus charcoal grill test. Good mythical morning. I mean, I think they both have their purposes. Charcoal gives a nice flavor. Propane is super convenient. A lot more clean of a flavor if you don't like the charcoal flavor. As long as you don't accidentally gas your food before lighting the grill. But that'd be kind of weird since you should be preheating your grill anyways. You want those good grill marks. I've always found that if I just had a charcoal grill, there'd be times where I missed the propane, and if I just have a propane grill, then I'm sad when I'm missing charcoal. Propane is super nice because you go out there, you turn the gas on, turn the burners on, and go upstairs, grab your stuff, come back down, and it's pretty much heated up. Turn it back down to the temperature you want and grill it, and you're ready to go. 20 minutes from start to finish, you could be done. Charcoal, on the other hand, takes a little bit of prep. Get yourself a little chimney, measure out how much charcoal you want, light it, wait for it to all get properly lit. Make your hot spot, your cold spot for indirect and direct heating. Cook it. Not like something you could just turn off after too. You don't want to have too much charcoal, but you don't want to have too little. But yeah, that charcoal flavor on some things just can't be replaced. Like, I prefer... Well, steak can go either way. Burgers, though? I don't know. I've always just preferred burgers on a charcoal grill. Especially, too, like, burgers, I like to have the heat, the flames touching them. And charcoal is quite nice for that. Because you put them over the direct heat. And as the fat drips down, it flares up and it snowballs, right? And as long as you don't walk away... You just stay on top of flipping it. You can get it cooked real fast. If you grind your own meat too, you could then make your beef medium rare, but have like a really nice hot grill on the outside. Only recommend doing that if you grind your own beef, though. Don't trust the grocery store to not contaminate it, grinding it themselves. Stop, I'm sorry, am I making you hungry? Okay, there's the orb. As soon as this is done, I'm going to go pick up my food, and then I'll come back, and we'll just chat while I eat. Just think, I could have drove to the McDonald's and grabbed a burger and come back by now. Just find yourself in a charcoal cooker after tenderizing in a smoker. Damn, you are trying to get eaten. Yeah. You got that nice bark on the outside and that nice little smoke ring, and then nice and medium rare on the inside. Oh, hell yeah. How often have you gotten a red orb? This week I've had 4. It's been a crazy week. I've got more this week than the rest of the time combined. But yeah, I don't know. My average was like probably 1 a month. But this week probably almost doubled it to 2 a month. Because this week alone has been pretty wild. Time to go grab the food. It's been 15 minutes since I called there. They said 20 minutes by the time I get there. I'll be back in a minute. Or probably more like 5. It's quite literally just around the corner. It's super close. Okay, how long was that? Ended up taking probably about 3 minutes longer. My neighbor was outside when I stepped outside, so I said hi and a little quick walk by chit chat. I got my food here though. $25, not too bad. I hate ordering takeout for myself. It ends up feeling like half of what I'm spending is practically on delivery. My spring roll. My bowl of noodles and onions and greens and all that good stuff. They really tied this broth though. Broth is nice and hot too. You just hit a resplendent alchemy stone in 3 tabs. God damn. So you say what a good week, that almost implies that there was something else too. What else did you hit? A good number for Awakened Witch at Zephyros. So level 2 in Agris? Oh, I'm not sure. I personally don't focus too much on grind speed. I find it just takes away from enjoyment. For me, at least. I know some people do enjoy trying to go crazy. Holy shit. I am struggling to open this. I feel like these loops keep getting looser as I pull them, but not getting any easier. Yeah, here we go. It's all starting to come apart now. Okay, holy shit. I should have just ripped it open. Here I am trying to be gentle. Trying to do a little foreplay with my food. I should have just ripped the panties off. I mean, plastic off. Holy fuck, that broth is hot. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is poison. Some Thai chili. And this is probably for my spring roll. Probably just like a little plum. I just don't know how I'm going to pour this into my bowl, this broth, because the container is so freaking hot. Get all this spicy Thai chili in the bowl. Probably should have put that in the broth, not in the bowl. It's not that spicy. Okay. So, I almost feel like I need mitts to lift this. Gonna let it go straight or terribly. I'm gonna stand up. Actually can't fit all the broth in the bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera off. You guys don't need to watch this. This is gonna look like a lion feeding on an animal in the wild. Okay. Kind of worried they didn't put much beef in here, considering there's no beef balls, but did pretty good. I should have actually asked some instead of extra beef, can you put some shrimp in there? This is good. I'm so happy I went with this. Is that what today is? Today Femboy Friday? Ooh, that sounds delicious. You hired Skip. What do you mean hired Skip? Oh, you have a Skip queued. Oh. Uh, oh. The spring roll's very meh today. Last time they were amazing.
Pew 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 right back at ya. Cutie, come get some.
I don't know if I would have called that a $3 spring roll. I remember them being bigger. That's what she said. It's quite a character. You're damn right it is. That waste. Holy crap. We all need Jesus? Hell yeah, we do. There is no doubt about that.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
I just realized I'm talking to nobody. My mic was muted. What's wrong? Free tours too? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could make her arms smaller. But, like, let's be honest. Do we really want that? Do we? Bring the shoulders down? No, we don't want to touch that. That looks weird now. See, I don't know. She doesn't look like she can choke slam me into a coffee table and anymore. The best thing about pho is drinking the broth when you're done. Yeah, the snoo snoo. Yep, death by snoo snoo. I like changing her hair though. What if we go? Change it up. Oh, it's too bright. Can't really do the purple eyes with the red hair. Brown hair. Is that red or brown? Almost looks like a brownish red. Too bright. Or too Not bad. I volunteer as resist, yeah.
She says she's into resistance training. I volunteer as resistance.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm down to the bottom of the broth. There's like a quarter of the bowl of broth left, but I'm full. How many volunteers are allowed? Yeah. Oops. I think that looks better with the white. Okay. Like a sloth. I did cram it all down. I'm glad I didn't get the extra spring rolls because I am full with just one. But goddamn, that was good. $25 too. Not bad. Okay, I'm back. Wife comes home today from a week vacation with her family. I've cleaned the whole house, done the sheets, folded the laundry, watered the garden. And then she sees you watching this, yeah. What is on the computer, Cavell? What were you doing while I was gone? Why is there a trash bin full of crusty Kleenex? Let's see, did I lose my spot? I was kind of gone for a while. I didn't? Holy. Well, sorry for the AFK chat, but I was hungry. We're going to stream for, I don't know. We're going to play it by ear. I can't imagine doing more than an hour. You emptied that already? We're good? Yeah, right. As if you had time. You've been out working on that frickin' tractor trying to get that shit operational so you can finish the rest of the stuff before your toilet overflows. Did your wife come home and say, "Hey babe, I'm home. Did you did you finish the tractor yet?" You did send me a picture of the tie rod. And we're not talking about his wiener either. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't even part of my playlist. It's just Spotify playing right now, but I've been digging it. I've been digging what Spotify's been feeding me tonight. Made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? Whew. That hot bowl of ramen though, or ramen, what? I'm like hot now. the hell? Little mashup. I haven't heard this in a very long time. I didn't know there was a whole record for it, though. I didn't realize it was an official thing, too. I thought it was just something people mashed together on their own. Recognize the name Collision Course. Is that what it was called? Probably. Indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench. Food's having a toll on me. I feel it in my throat. Wash the rain like old thumb. Won't you come? Won't you come? Oh, my bad. Chichu awakened? I don't know. What do you want to know? Do you have any questions specifically? I'm better with just answering questions you might have. You type !sage guide, there's a link to a guide made by a sage named Archive. Really useful, gives you a breakdown of like what are the most like your higher priority abilities. It gives you some rotations you could do. For console, well, it's the same on both. Here, I'll type the command for you. It's a Sage guide there. There's a couple different combos you can look at in that list. Succession. For Node Wars and Siege, Succession's just better at all levels. Only place where Awakening has the advantage is 1v1. I think a cool treasure item they could add would be like a book at every grind spot. With a very rare chance, you could get a page that allows you to teleport to it with a 3-hour cooldown. Yeah. Both would be cool. Yeah. You done. Little sister, who's the only one? Hey little sister, who's your Superman? Hey little sister, who's the one you want? Hey little sister, shotgun. Not a game. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Suck Sage really broken? No, definitely. I mean, if it's broken, then man, some of the other stuff out there is even more broken. But it's, no, definitely at the top of the list. It's quite strong. Not a game. It's a nice day for my wedding.
Zethian, babe, flip that cam on already. We're all dying for a peek.
Yep, not bad, baby. Last time I had to get a bucket and a mop, though, so I'm gonna need you to calm down this time. Oh, my hair was fucked up. Actually, just the chair that's behind me over there. Still streaming, old timer? I am. Who's better in their prime, Cho Nation or Digi? Oh, no competition, Cho Nation. And I know that's going to come off as bias, so whatever. I also think Cho Nation was stronger in their prime. If we talk about any guild in their prime, Cho Nation has been the strongest out of all of them. Cho Nation was stronger than Man Up in its prime. The reason, so I was in Man Up, I was in Snake, I was in Cho, I was in a lot of these guilds that I'm going to comment on. Man Up was strong, and even partially Snake, during a point in time where gear checking was at its peak. When you could basically 1v20 because you had such a gear advantage over people back then if you were just like no-lifing the game. And Man Up was super strong for that reason, as well as Man Up did a lot of backdoor politics to try to avoid fights on top of that. Whereas Snake, on the other hand, was also strong for that reason. Massive gear checking, not technically good. They obviously, all of these guilds obviously had some really good players. Like Feeds, for example, back in the OG Man Up, Feeds was a beast, right? He was also super geared, but he was also a beast. Each of these guilds all had a beast, right? Had people who were really, really good. But in terms of like guild strategy, guild technique, all of that, none of them have ever come close to Cho Nation. It'd be funny too, because with Cho Nation, people would be like, oh, Cho's just gear carried, Cho's just gear carried. And that was a point in time where like a lot of, there'd be like a lot more capped stuff. And Cho Nation would still just run through guilds, even capped gear. Oh, well, I mean, they're going to have a selective memory for sure, but it is what it is. The vast majority of the fights we ever got in, and Digi did win some, right? There was some where Digi Black Rose won, like one here and there, but 99% of the time, Joe was winning. And the thing is, when Digi would win one, like the next week or the next day or a couple days later, Cho would win again. Digi, basically what would happen is Cho would get bored because nobody's fighting them, Digi's not fighting them, Digi's avoiding them. And, you know, all we're trying to do is just crash fights, but, you know, we're obviously crashing fights. Like, we're trying to get fights. You can't blame us for trying to get fights, but we'd crash fights of guilds that are lower. We'd expect to get 3v1'd, and, you know, it gets boring kind of doing the same thing over and over again. So Cho would get complacent. And then all of a sudden, you know, Digi would get the balls to do it again, for lack of a better word. And they would all of a sudden drop on one of our nodes. And it would be like lazy Cho. And then they would win one. And then all of a sudden people would be like, oh, fuck yeah, the Holy War is back on. And then we would run them over like 2 nodes in a row. And then they would stop playing again. And then all of a sudden it would be like 3 months before we fought them again. And it happened like that on a cycle for years. So, yeah, like every now and then they would get one when Cho was getting bored. And then as soon as we realized, oh wait, we got a real fight again, we would run them over a bunch of times and then it would be over again. They didn't have the stamina that we had. That when we lost one, it fired us up. It got people in it. Where they needed to get one to get them fired up. And then as soon as they lost one, it was over. Obviously, though, depending on who you ask, no Digi member is going to admit that. They're all going to have their own biased view, and I'm sure my view's biased too, right? Maybe there were some fights that I had missed. We all have our own biased view of how we look at history. So take it all with a grain of salt, mine included. That's how I remember it, though. Maybe my memory's shit. Either way, though, I mean, who cares? The funny thing is, these days, if you actually take a look at Digi's roster, there's so many. There's probably more core Cho in Digi today. Okay, let me rephrase this. There is more how do I phrase this properly so it's not confused? If you take a look at during Cho's prime, the core, fuck you camera, back the fuck up. If you take a look at the core of Digi and the core of Cho when Cho was at its prime, there's more core Cho in Digi now than there probably. Swear to fucking God, man. I swear to fucking God. Don't you fucking mute me like that. You listen here, okay? I swear to fucking God. Okay, so as I was saying,
there's probably more core Cho in Digi now than there's core Digi in Digi now from when Digi was at, oh God, this is such a, maybe I need to draw it. Maybe I need to look at the roster. This might be true. I might be talking on my ass. But whenever we're on the field with them, I swear to God, I see more core Cho in there these days than I see core Digi.
And the funny thing is all of like the Black Rose and Digi guys, I swear they've all moved to family. It's like Digi got infected with Cho and all
the Black Rose guys and stuff bailed to family. Why is there reverb? I don't know. Did one of the filters put reverb on it?
If you look at, if you Cho the core, if you core Cho, if you digitize the Cho core, then you have a if Cho core Digi C core Cho. What was I saying?
Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I mean, all of the guilds are just having fun. Who cares about any of that ego bullshit? Oh man, I did sound like that, didn't I? For fuck's sakes. I wonder though. I am curious, like, if you took the core of Digi when Cho was at its prime, I wonder how many of those guys are in Digi now compared to the core of Cho that is now in Digi. I'm curious about that. So are you saying the great replacement theory is said level is real? I mean, yeah. Like, there's so many Cho guys in Digi. Because that's the thing, is there's a ton of people in Digi, right? And good players. You know, every guild has some weight at the bottom, but that's whatever. But there's like a lot of names from when, like, I was in Cho and Cho was at its prime. A lot of the Digi names, they weren't in Digi, right? They were spread out amongst a bunch of other guilds. So, like, it would be interesting to see a snapshot. Ship of Theseus, but it's just Digi. And that's the thing though, right? Like, I don't want this to feel like it's a Digi only thing. This is a BDO thing. That's why, like, all this ego stuff, at the end of the day, really doesn't matter. Because, like, every guild is kind of just a combination of previous guilds that either died or people shuffled around. There's only like a small handful of people that stick around in guilds, really. But, like, most of it, every guild feels like a revolving door with a bunch of turnover. It's usually a bit slower with the guilds at the top because, you know, if people are incentivized sitting in there because they have, you know, bags coming their way, they're less likely to leave, right? And there's still, like, there's definitely, like, core Digi still in there for sure, right? Obviously a lot. The thing is, like, I don't even know, and this is why I'm probably talking out my ass, so I'm not willing to double down on this, but I am still curious about it. But, like, I don't even know if I could look at the Digi roster and remember who were the, like, core Digis from back in the day that are still in there. There'd probably be some names that I would probably be like, yeah, I don't know, they're probably new, but they've been in there forever. They just... You know, you typically only tend to remember the yappers the most, or the ones who are bangers, right? The ones who pop off. Or the ones who, you know, there's core members in every guild that do a lot of the important tasks, like defense and stuff like that, but they just don't get a name at all for themselves because they're always behind the scenes doing important tasks that unfortunately get no recognition. Yeah. I opted for defense and flex and all that stuff. I got all those roles, but I only ever sign up as main ball anyways. Because I've always just kind of viewed it as like a fill-in if those roles ever were in a pinch and they needed somebody. I've got a general idea of how to do all that stuff, right? And having somebody is better than nobody if somebody's needed. But, you know, there always seems to be more than enough people to fill those roles, so I always just jump into main ball. I feel like with Awakened Sage's stamina problems, it probably isn't so hot for flex. Honestly, doesn't feel so hot for anything. It's been feeling so much smoother just playing Suck lately. With Dream, Cooler, and Cutie, that shit was terrible. Cooler and Cutie were awesome. Dream was, she seems super nice. She and I always got along. But there were a lot of people who busted her balls all the time. Yeah, just trying to get your gourd up first. Then by the time you have your gourd up, everybody's moved or things are over. Yeah. It's alright. I got my new class coming. I'm gonna be Eddie. I'm gonna be running around with my revolver, throwing grenades. I hope they finally bring in that lasso grab that they should have brought with Deadeye. Then back to Awakened Sage. Yeah. How well do you think Eddie does in Node Wars? Oh, he's already a top fragger. I could tell already, and a top sieger, and top 1v1er, and top grinder. I hope that he isn't like long range. I want him to be like the same range as Sage and maybe go in close for some melee range. Like I'm hoping that little machinery engineered arm that he has.
Eddie's the top and I'm the bottom. Yes-y-ree.
That little like mechanized arm that he has. I hope he like has his pistols and his grenade, but I hope he goes in and uses that. And it's like a melee fighter as well. Like, I want him to be really close range and medium range. I don't want him to be long range. So if he goes into melee with that fist and starts throwing punches, I might be an Eddie main. You want a sniper rifle that you can use while prone? Yeah. I want to be able to go to a Calpheon siege and sit on top of the bell tower in Calpheon and just start shooting people at the front gate of the castle.
Guys, I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. I never wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to with Deadeye's brother, Eddie. That perfect, curvy body, those bountiful man breasts, the childbearing hips of a literal god. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never mate with him, pass my genes through him, and have him birth a set of perfect offspring. I'd do fucking anything for the chance to get Eddie Canary pregnant. A-N-Y-T-H-I-N-G.
A mortar arm? Or if it was like a laser like Genos? I guess that's not really a laser, but it's like a cannon arm or something, right? Like Genos from One Punch Man? That'd be sick too. Like, what if he has, like, a little thruster, like, in his palm, right? You can use it to jump high in the air. Ooh. There is some options for him to be super cool, and I might main him. But if he ends up being boring and like has a sniper rifle or has a bazooka like her, like, I'd still find him cooler than Deadeye, but still probably not. So we can thrust my... That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, I want him to use the thruster on his hand on my butthole. So this way, when I need to blow my nose, I could just get him to prime up on the back end and push it out from the bottom. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad we're on the same page. Count on me. Don't count on me. This is why I have you on headphones sometimes. I can't remember if I let my dog back inside. Oh no, I did.
Who's my daddy? Clearly the one making me blush on stream RL.
Maybe she's holding on to them for Eddie. Ooh. Maybe her and Eddie are going to combine into one and be a super American. They're going to combine together like fucking Dragon Ball Z, you know? What do they call that when they combine in Dragon Ball Z? And when they come out on the other side, they're going to be Donald Trump. He's going to make Black Desert great again. Which visual settings are you on? I'm on remastered. 1440p remastered. LGBS, yeah. Apparently that affects my monitor. Apparently my monitor's been installing their fucking spyware or whatever that shit is. I gotta take a look at how to disable that if it's even possible. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, I gotta go see. I saw the Gamers Nexus video earlier. I didn't watch the thing in its entirety, but I watched basically the beginning of it explaining what the hell's going on. And I was like, what the hell? And then Kanjaro's like, yeah, turns out the monitor that he and I both have do it. And then I looked, he showed me the app to search for, and yeah, sure enough, it was there. So I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I don't know if they explain how to do it in that video, but I'll have to look it up after. If there's a way to stop it from doing that. But it is 6 o'clock, chat, and I've been at it for quite a while today. As much as, you know, I can keep going. I don't want to burn the candle dry, you know? Burn the candle down. Is that how the phrase goes? I can't remember what the range of monitor is that it's affected, but it is LG monitors specifically. You'd have to take a look into it. See if your monitor is also one that's affected, but basically your monitor will, upon reboot, without you knowing, reinstall or install their... And he said this loosely, but he did specifically call it spyware. He called it adware initially, and then he even said it's potentially spyware. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, I had more of those. As much as I want to sell some crystals, I think I'm going to hold on to my BMCs until the ball. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, I forgot to hand in my weekly from the mermaid, too. Did I not move that in there? I thought I did. Well, I think I will send you guys over to C-Zane today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Longer stream too. Not quite this long, but a bit longer tomorrow. We'll be taking the Sunday off. You know, it's the finals for the World Cup. And then we got a long stream week tomorrow, next week, into the Saturday of the Heidel Ball. And we're going to be doing a long as fuck stream that day. That day, I'm probably going to start a little bit later. Instead of starting at like 7 a.m., I might try to sleep in and like start at like 9. Yeah, that's sleeping in, right? But might try to get a couple extra hours of sleep because that night we're going to be on the front page of the Heidel Ball. And we're going to be on the front page till 3 a.m. my time. So I'm going to be streaming until I'm no longer on the front page. By then, the ball will be over. After the ball, we'll have, a few hours to actually talk about what we heard and kind of just theory craft and go over stuff or whatever. Yeah, we're going to get to watch the tournament in the morning or in the early afternoon. We'll watch the ball, or we'll hang out, probably grind a bit, watch the ball for 3 hours, talk about the ball for 3 hours. It's going to be a fun night next Saturday. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Be back tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to C-Zane. Make sure you guys go say hi to C-Zane. We'll catch you all later.